Hello, 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 hello. It's your favorite birdie, or your least favorite birdie, or your most alive birdie, and also closest to death birdie. It's all of the above and none of the above. It's your best birdie Raven. Um, that doesn't even make fucking sense. What the hell am I talking about? How are we all doing today? Hope we're having a good time. Uh, so it looks like well, Alyssa's not here yet, so I might actually get to start this stream somewhat on time. She was joking around with me earlier today saying that, it's like 20 minutes before we actually start the fucking stream proper. Well, including the warm-up time, we're at 8 minutes right now, so, yeah, not really at this point. So as we last left things, we ended up in Sanctuary Fortress. We have picked up 10 of the 14 energy tanks available to us in the game, 62% of the way through, and in-game timer of 6 hours 44. Um, Considering I'm taking this a lot slower and I'm doing challenges along the way, um, not the worst time in the world. My my best 100% clear time, like 100% scans, 100% items, um, is round about the 6:20 mark. I forget exactly what time it is because it was several years since I've done it, and I wasn't really doing it as a hardcore speedrun. I was doing it just for the hell of it. So we're already past that. But well, like words escape me just now. Alrighty, so let us get this show on the road, and let's see once and for all if I have learned my lesson. Loving that dark suit, Samus. Shame we're not going to have it for too much longer. Minor spoilers, but yeah. Alright, let's see where the cookie crumbles. So the last couple of streams. So the first 2 streams ago, I started at a save point and I stopped right before the Amorbus fight. Last stream, I saved in Dark Torvus Bog, and I started right before Chica. I can't have possibly stopped before a boss a third time, have I? Well, let's find out, because what we need to do is actually in this very room, which is quite handy. So, on the last stream, we picked up the power bombs. I just gotta check quickly if I got the scan down here. I think I did. Yes, I did. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this elevator up. And I didn't show this off previously, but here is some fallen debris. So some wreckage is blocking access to a control system, and it's composed of densium. Yeah, we know how this shit works by now. Running out of power bombs, which has me a bit concerned. So we get a bomb slot, and we get this puzzle again. This one is a little trickier than the last, but not too bad. I think if I start there, and then flip those two around, that gets the reds aligned. And then there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And what does this do this time? The last bomb slots gave us a platform to walk on. This one... well, this one has got some quirks of its own, let's just put it that way. So I can still get on here, and it's a lot safer now that this middle platform's actually stopped. But inside it is a bloody spider ball track. over here we have a broken window. Let's finish the job, shall we? And good thing I have one bomb left, because I fucking need it. Oh! Some Dark Pirate Troopers. Just got their shit pushed in. By you. Target DNA confirmed Dark Samus. Target is energizing herself, building internal supply of phazon energy to dangerously high levels. Don't worry, she's just there, we don't have to fight her. In fact, we can't fight her. Because if I try to go in, she's gone. Where'd she go? I'm just going to point one thing out in this room, because there's a lot of good shit in here. I'm going to see if I can get a power bomb or two while I'm in here, because they're quite nice to have for this next bit. Ooh, yes, give me the power bomb. Ooh, yes, 3, okay. I'll take 3 power bombs, I definitely will not complain at that. But, note the barrels of phazon on the outside of the window here. We'll come back to that. Oh wow, full complement of power bombs. I shall be taking that. Okay, so I lied. It's boss time versus Dark Samus, and she's got some new moves. Reborn, Enhanced, and Vengeful. In other words, she's pissed. Enhanced Beam System boost attacks added to her arsenal, which was already pretty extensive. Stealth Field Generator present in the armor. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Tactical Stands have identified several new battle systems in the armour of Dark Samus. She now wields a potent variant of your charge beam, her boost attack has been augmented, and the ability to render herself invisible is present as well. Bioscans suggest that Dark Samus could reform her body short of total atomic disruption. Extreme caution recommended. Unlike last time, this is probably good advice, especially when my controller doesn't work. Where are we? Alright. So, if I wanted... Oh, shit. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could actually... Oh, come on! How are these missing? If I wanted to, I could actually use the Dark Beam on her. Not the Light Beam, as I originally thought as a kid, but the Dark Beam. Because she is actually a dark creature. Oh, sorry, a light creature. Not coming from Dark Aether. But once we've done enough damage, the elevator makes its way to the top. And, well, she's not done with you yet, let's just put it that way. Oh, I was not close enough to be hit by that bullshit. Come on. Yes, you can shoot her out of
Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention.
The fuck was that? Okay, I think I figured out what that was. Hello, Cinnamon Girl. Thank you so very much for the raid. You did not have to do that, you awesome girl. How did the rest of your smiting go? It does also mean I need to change my lurk now, because now I'm lurking myself, which is, not what I want. That's okay. How are you doing, Cinnamon? And the rest of the raiders as well. Hope you're all doing amazing. Yeah, let me try that. Let me try that raid, that shout out again, because I don't know. I think that one glitches for some reason. If it doesn't, I'll skip it. There it goes. Oh, just a generic moment. Okay, well, I mean, generic moments are absolutely fine too. Who have you brought in with your raid? I see Exeterstein. I think is that how you say that? Speaking of the devil, he shall follow. Thank you very much for the follow. So, for those who don't know me, I am Raven, head of the Birdcage. I like to think of myself as a variety streamer, although I do have leanings more towards the horror genre of games. This not being one of them, obviously. I'm also a member of the Gaming Hub. Those of you that follow Cinnamon know who that is. Magic Albert, thank you so much for the follow. And Buttspot, thank you for telling me my butt is now following the butts. Where was I? So yes, so for those that have been, which will be all of you, I'm also part of the Gaming Hub. I will, I'll get my words out eventually. I'm part of Team Purple, which is of course the best colour, the best team. Don't let anyone else tell you different. As another member of Team Purple says, Team Purple's the best, Team Orange is okay, but Blue's the worst. Also, who was that follow? iKevin270, thank you also for the follow, you amazing creature, you. So Cinnamon, if you've got stuff that you post-stream stuff that you need to do, go ahead and do it. Because you know, you can come and go as you please. I'm not your daddy. I don't think anyone can imagine me as their daddy, and if they can, I fear for them. I have to go. We will see in another moment. Have a nice dream. No worries, Magic. Thank you for stopping by with the raid at the very least, and thank you for the follow as well. I do hope to see you back in here again sometime soon. Cinnamon, aside from the post-raid, my butt, yeah. You just saw that, yeah. That's why I have Buttsbot in here. It just has, it has, in quite a literal sense, random ass moments. Alrighty. So what are you up to besides the post-stream stuff, Cinnamon? What's your plans for the rest of the day? Oh god, that's a new attack. Don't mind me, I'm just getting my ass handed to me by a boss. So, oh, okay, there's the invisibility. No, I did not say you could shoot me! Did I say you could shoot me? Of course, the one time I can shoot you, you're fucking invincible. Invincible and invisible. Great. Okay, come on. Come on, get back visible again. Oh, I don't know how the hell that missed. Ah! Where the fuck do you go? Also, yes, I swear like a sailor. I'm Scottish. Okay, you're coming back visible again. That's fine. I wonder if super missiles would work better on you, actually. I don't know if that worked. Ah, health. I will check chat in a minute. There we go. Oh, for God's sake, stop doing that. Oh, and we're going to use it. Okay. Oh, fuck. The problem is when she's charging this attack, I can't actually hit her. Where'd you go? Yeah, I think that did hit, but okay. Oh wow, that's actually doing good damage too. Oh, piss off. Really? There we go, that's what I was wanting. Ow! Okay, you gonna do this again, are you? How the hell did I get that shot? Alright, and if I've done this right, this should be it. Yes! There we go. Gotcha. That wasn't too bad, all things considered. You're 0 for 2, bitch! What now? You might be able to deck the pirates, but, well, you're just a shadow of me. You can't beat the real thing. You can, however, do that. Yes, normally when we defeat a boss, we get a reward. Our reward for doing this is, well, nothing. But it gives me a chance to catch up on chat. Now I have to go and prepare something for lunch. Oh, no worries, Cinnamon Girl. I'm just thankful for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Stay safe, stay awesome. But don't stay hungry. Go and get lunch quickly. Nightbot is going absolutely fucking nuts with the messages right now. I have no idea why it's decided to spam all of them at once. But okay. And Alyssa, hello, it's Alyssa. It's one of my favorite ladies. Let me give you the wee shout out. Let's see if it comes up with something different this time. How are you doing this evening? I think this is a different clip.
Oh, it's gonna hate me, it's gonna hate me, oh my god. That's like a guaranteed, like, kill that is. Actually, I wonder if it might not kill, I wonder... Oh, it didn't kill. Oh. But that did though, didn't it? That killed. You can take it.
That was I won't lie, I was waiting for a split second and thinking, no way is it going to leave them with minimal HP, and no way is Alyssa about to die. That was what I was expecting. But how are you doing this evening? Sorry we start that again. Sorry we started without you this time, but nobody turned up to the beginning of the stream, so I could start on time this time, not 20 minutes later. But oh, you're welcome for the shout out, Alyssa. What's your plans for this evening, if I may ask? And while you're answering that, I'm going to hang around the outside of the building, which, P.S., if you check the map as well, I didn't really show this off too well, is literally the very, very, very top of the map. By a long way, so it's a long way down. But what is here is a portal. So we're gonna take it. So come on, Alyssa, tell me all your secrets. Tell me all your juicy stuff for today. Alright. So, in the dark side, yes, this tower does exist on the dark side. The elevator doesn't, but the tower does. And of course this isn't broken because, well, it's only broken because Dark Samus broke it. But we can still get out this way. Or get in this way, sorry. Now, over here, there is a spinner. Which turns this right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record playing right. round, round. That was the wrong button. You doofus, you're a birdie, not a fucking thingamajig. But if I yeet myself up here, I end up all the way here. But there's no way down, there's nowhere to go except this portal right here. So, let's take it. Back to the light world, but why? It's so strange, I only got your notification 10 minutes ago. I clicked straight away and you've been streaming for 20 minutes. Kinda strange. Alyssa, you're letting the site down. You're breaking my heart. Oh, you love me really. Anyway, we do actually get a reward for defeating Dark Samus, we just have to work towards it. It's a brand new visor. Oh, God, how the hell do you say that name? Oh, it's actually easier than I thought. Crazy Country Boy Gaming, thank you for the follow. I recognize that name now that I think about it. You are from the Gaming Hub. Thank you so very much for the follow. And in fact, I know for a fact you're a streamer from the Gaming Hub as well. So you know what that means? That means you get it means you get the downfall of me trying to type your fucking name. It means you get a shout out.
Oh, fuck. Did I just fuck up?
You done goofed, boy.
Seatbelt didn't do shit.
This is why you wear seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. Seatbelts save lives. And the occasional windshield as well. Oh, and we have another Lurky Loo in here, looking at you, Michael. How are you doing tonight? I actually was wearing one. Of course you were. Of course you were. Because everybody wears one in GTA. Right, and I did see Team in here as well, so let me give him a shout out.
Let's say he is wet. You never yet met a pet, I bet, as wet as they let this wet pet get. Did you ever fly a kitty? In bed? Kite? In bed? I would have got it alright. I would have got there. And what I would have done is, yeah, I would have noticed that it didn't sound right. And
The fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch? It was Local's car and it sucked. Excuses. You were behind the wheel. How did your stream go? Details, boy, details. Where are we? Not bad, just had to end it to help my cousin try to get his GTA set up. Story time with Rissa? Story time with Rissa? Huh? That's awesome. That's awesome how you got that set up. Yeah, exactly. The guy's awesome. And Team's a pro. Oh, Exeter, are you part of the gaming hub as well? Because I'm trying to. Ah, okay. That explains it. I thought she had come in here and started, or she'd gone into the team chat. I see. Fair enough. I'm trying to get together a list of people that I know are in the gaming team, or in the gaming hub. Sorry, because it's going to make my credits so much easier once I've got this all together. In fact, actually, let me show you what I mean here. 2 seconds. Where are we? Yeah, so let me. We're all pros at various things, and we're all noobs at other things. Don't let anyone else tell you different. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Yeah, let me show you what the heck I'm doing. So, like, I know it's kind of hard to see on screen, but right now I'm trying to I'm trying to basically get the list of everyone that I know is in the hub, and at least that way I can thank people individually in the channel at the end of the streams. I guarantee you there's people that have been in here that I'm missing, but if you're not on this list, let me know and I will get you added. I will obviously make sure you're actually in there, but yeah, we'll make sure of it. Because I can't show it because I deleted my cache, but right now it's literally just a table that I've got to work with, and I have to work everything out individually. I was like, fuck this. But back to the gaming action. Now that you've got to see behind the scenes a little bit. Right. So we just got the Echo Visor, and as is tradition with a Metroid game, we have to immediately use it to be able to get out of here, because you'll notice the elevator's still not turned on. So, it's using a sonic security system. I prefer sonic showers myself. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with this system. Elevator is receiving commands via sonic beam. The commands are keeping it locked in place. Destroying the sonic beam emitters may release the elevator. Or it may leave you locked up here. Did you ever think about that, Samus? Anyway. It's amazing what your senses can hear, but can't see. So, fine, I will take your word for it. And like, I'll show you right here. Apparently there's something right here. But you can only see it with sonic equipment. And once we've finally done that, boom, back down we go. I know you don't have to fight anything on the way down. No, you don't have to wait 20 years for this elevator to reach the bottom. And look at Crazy Country Gamer. Oh, fucking hell. I'm going to get the name right eventually. Crazy Country Boy Gaming, being a sneaky lurker. I'll be in and out. No worries, no worries. Have a good rest of your evening. If you've got your own post-stream stuff to do, go ahead and do it. Otherwise, stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. You can call me Crazy or Country. You got it, boy. I'm joking. All doors locked. What the fuck? Yeah, we're not going that way. And I can't leave. What gives? Well, yeah, probably guessed. All doors unlocked. So, there's two things missing from this room that was here previously. Number one is the barrels of Phazon here. And number two is the barrels of Phazon here. That can't possibly be important, can it? Nah, I'm sure that won't come back to bite us in the ass later. It's fine. I just realised I'm full on just about everything apart from the beam ammo. Actually, I'm kind of low on dark ammo, so let me see if I can get a little bit of light ammo back. Or a little bit of dark ammo back, sorry. 69, I can work with that. Alright, get through the door. Okay, so now that I have got the Echo Visor, where do I want to go? That just leads to the portal. That... Okay, there is a door there, but it's a grey door, which we can't open yet. There is a white door there that I can go through, but I can't get to the other side of it yet. Where am I going? What's the next step? Okay, yeah, no, I remember. I remember what the next step is. We can actually now get another item relatively quickly. Relatively. I just gotta do a tiny bit of backtracking for it. Alright. I don't remember that being stuck out. Huh, weird. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. So, talk to me, peeps. What's everyone doing? In fact, actually, as soon as I say that, I get a message. Give me but a moment. I think I need to read this one. Hang on 2 seconds. Oh, Alyssa, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I meant every word I said. Every last word. Alright, now there is a, just while I've got the map up here, there is a yellow door here that I could have gone to, but it doesn't actually lead me to anything that I could do right now, so I'm just gonna save the time and, well, not go that way. Oops, wrong beam. There we go. 105, that looks a lot healthier. Yeah, so what I actually want to do is back towards the portal hopping room, as I call it. Which is all the way back here. You're gonna try and attack me again, but you know what? I don't care. Bye. Okay, that's stung. That's stung. I get hit by all three! Are you kidding me? Oh, whatever. Just get me through to the other room. Now, is there anything more I need to do further back the way before I continue onwards? Nothing going on there. Nothing going on there. And I did everything at the entrance, and the rest of it just leads back to the elevator, so that's fine. I don't care about the res bit. It cares about me, but I don't care about it. Speaking of res bits, the cannons in here are now gone for some reason. But I can now do things in this room. Just before I do... How the fuck did that miss? There we go. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna want to take everything out in here, because this may take a second, so I'm just gonna get rid of the two quads. Nope. Did I hit it? Apparently I did. There we go. And again, if I hadn't scanned the drone earlier, I would absolutely want to make sure I do it now. So, there's a lot more to do in here than we've done previously. Including this door, which has a sonic security system. So, we know what that means by this point. So, let's get shooting the transmitters. So that's you. Did I hit that one? Yes, I did. And where's the third one? There we go. And a reward for doing that is a measly fucking order. But hey, it's progress. Can't complain with progress. So, what's going on in the dark version of this room? Well, hunterings for one. See, why can you never do that when I actually want you to? Come on. Come on. Where do you go? Where did he go? Oh, there we go. Okay, right, you're dead. Perfect. So, what we got in here? The exact same thing on this door. Oops, wrong visor. Yep, more of this shit. They've given you the visor. They want to make sure you fucking use it. Now, there's a fourth one. Where are we? There we go. There we go. That was worrying. And a reward this time is just this. System online, motivators engaged, lift platform will remain in the upright position. And what it does is it raises this. Now, I can use this to get up here. But we can't do anything in this room yet, so there's no point. But remember, it's there. We're not done with it. Instead, we're going to want to drop down. Now, the moment we drop down, we hit a pointed over turn, because there's no way back up. Instead, there's this portal. Now, I hope to if you're following along, I hope you scanned the drone. Because now we're inside the tube, and it's mini-boss time against the drone itself. And no, you can't unmorph in this tunnel anyway. Okay, so our objective for this one is basically this. Don't get hit. And break the red things as they fall. First one's not too bad. Eventually a big red one will spawn. And then once you break it, you get to go up to the next level. I'm going to do this for 3 levels. Now here's the problem. Some of the tracks are broken. Okay, so far so good. Wow, 4 for 4. I sometimes struggle with these later ones. Ah, dang. Oh, I'm surprised I got that one. Now, I can't touch the floor at this point either, because if I do, it's electrified. Even right now, it's electrified. So, like, I'll demonstrate it. Yeah. It gives you a second to get off of it, but it is electrified. And then this is broken in 2 places, this one. This is probably the hardest. That missed, really? Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay, now I just need to wait for the big one to spawn. There we go. Once we've done it 3 times, the drone's dead. And somehow it manages to blow up and spread debris everywhere, but not actually in the... No, that doesn't actually break the shield. Logic! Game logic! What you up to, Alyssa? Oh, hello, Teflon. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. How was your Fortnite games, by the way? Did Kitten kick your ass? Here, let me give you a shout out. Another hub member right there, by the way.
I think we're gonna get a bomb drop, and she's actually his mother. We're gonna draw his icon out and absorb it.
Daddy, no! Daddy, yes! Don't ask me where the fuck that came from. Anyway, working our way out of this damn tube, we finally get to this door on the light side, which only opens when the caretaker class drone is killed. So, progress, ladies and gentlemen. We're actually making progress. Holy shit. We can not make progress. What gives, game? An automated security barrier. Blocks access to Kadegi Orb Cannon. Sonic interface. Yeah, they were never going to make it easy, were they? Kind of just a safeguard to make sure you really can't get through here early. Now pay attention to the background. There's a missile expansion in that maze of tunnels. That's the only hint you're getting. So, my question is this. What drops do I need to take to reach it? I'll give you a second to think about it. I'll tell you, I'll make it easy for you, or easier for you. I'll say that you can do it in 3 drops. Well, 3 decisions is technically 4 drops, but one's a forced direction. Okay, have you got an answer? Well, let's see if you were right. Left, right, and right. And boom, missile expansion get. If you get it wrong, you just drop out at the bottom, because all paths eventually lead to here. You just drop out at the bottom. If you get it wrong, you just go up the cannons again. And check the path again, just to see if you are, see where you went wrong. But I know that off by heart at this point, so no, I'm not going to go wrong, so yeah. Alright, so carrying on to this whacking big room. Yeah, this room has a lot going on, and not all of it's friendly. As indicated by the res bits that are guarding. So I'm actually going to take care of the res bits, because... Oh shit, I missed these. Ah! I'm in the res bit! Come on. Ow, ow. There we go. There we go. Yes, I wanted to take care of them right now, because, well, as I say, there was a lot to do with this room. So, we're going to do it. Now, controller, there is a lore scan here. Now, if I had gone to... There was a lore scan we've missed in Aegon Wastes. It's in an area that we couldn't get to when we were first there. Because it needed the Seeker launcher, I believe it is. But we haven't... But since we got the Seeker launcher, we haven't been back there. Which is fine. Had I done that earlier and got this lore entry, this is normally, for me anyway, the final lore entry of the game. Like, all of them. So, pirate lore, marine lore, Luminoth lore, Echo clues, everything. This is normally the final one for me. Twilight. No vampires, sorry. So this is the lore that was left after Aegon's energy was taken, after Torvus's energy was taken, and after Sanctuary fell as well. What few remained gathered in the Great Temple. There, all but Umos, the last sentinel of Aether, entered into life-preserving stasis. There they would remain, to be released once the Ing were destroyed, or to sleep forever. His people safe... Oh, okay, Umos is male. His people safe, Umos prepared for the last terrible assault. In the silence of the Great Temple, he prayed for salvation, for deliverance from the terror of the Ing. Unfortunately, he got Samus. So, I won't need to look out for any more lower entries, because that should have been the last one. The only other one that I can think of that we missed is Aegon. Now, if I come over here, it's been staring us in the face this entire time, but there is an energy tank. Right here. And now we're on this side of the platforms, we can get it. Also, now that we're on this side of the platforms, if we scan this, the grapple points, which were previously out of reach, are now very much in reach. So we can now go back and forth along that as we please. Fine by me. I'm trying to remember, do I need to take this door? Can I even do the thing? Right, so that door just leads back to the temple, so I don't need to go that way just yet. Eek! I didn't realise I was that close to the edge. But I can come up here. And there's actually some nice items in here as well. So, first things first. Spider Ball time. Because we need to get to that portal behind the wall there. But, well, it's locked. So, let's say we unlock it. Oh, I'm usually better at the timing for that. There we go. But eventually I get to here. And here I've got a decision to make. I can either go all the way to the right, and that will eventually lead me to this platform, which we need to do anyway, so I'm just going to do it now. And that's how we get to the portal. However, there is a left path as well. Come on, guys, you know you are allowed to talk to me. Please? I don't like playing by myself. There we go, now it didn't hit me. So of course that one hits me, Jesus! Alright, I can recover this. I can recover this. There we go. Now the thing is, if I screw up the next one, on the left path here, I can't recover this. Okay, that's not so bad. And there. Now if I make my way all the way up here, and then take this path here, our reward is quite a nice one. The third beam ammo expansion. We're now up to a maximum of 200 for each beam. Which, yeah, not the worst idea. So there is a door over here as well. But, well, actually I'll show you. I may as well just show you. So if I come in here, you'll notice, yeah, we ain't getting over there. We just ain't. I mean, this room's called the Grand Abyss for a reason. We're not getting across that. So, nothing to do but to go into the portal. So come on, folks, say something to me, please. Ooh, hello. Okay, so we've got some DPCs immediately. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. So we got some DPCs, Dark Party Commandos, and we have got this bleeding room, which, as you can see, has the second Dark Temple key. Yes, only the second one. We only have one so far. There is also a door all the way up there, which in theory we can get to. Maybe? Actually, we might not be able to. Even if we could, though, there's nothing we can do behind it, so we can't even open that door. So we're gonna go this way. So where it was absolutely impossible to cross in the light version, in the Hive, it is absolutely possible to get over with the oh, for God's sake, screw it. Come on, there you go. Yeah, you want to get rid of all the Dark Breed here. You just want to get rid of all of it. I love how they call this room Judgment Drop. Yeah, because this is not the easiest set of grapples in the world. I mean, it's not too bad, but not the easiest. And now that we're down here, the only way to go is to the light side. Alright, and now that we're over here on this side, we're on the other side of the chasm. There's nothing like using trans-dimensional activity to just completely screw over physics. But anyway, now that we're over here, we can get to the vault. And yes, this room is called the vault. Now, in the vault is a new item. We want this item. But we're not going to be getting it too easily. So in here, there's a bomb slot. Now I can use said bomb slot. And it activates some lasers. But it doesn't do anything right now. Fortunately, there is also a thing you can scan here for the bridge. And my alarm's going off. Damn it. Hang on. 2 seconds. You know what? I'm due a break now anyway. And I'm due an ad now anyway, so I'm going to take a break. Nobody's talking to me at the moment, so I may as well. So give me a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Clusterfucks were had by all. Don't ask. Anyway, now that my medication is sorted, my head is fractionally in a better place. Only fractionally. Maybe people will talk to me now. Though I won't hold my breath. What I will, however, do is note that the dark version of this room, weirdly, has war wasp hives. Everything okay? Sorta. Not the best. Not the worst, but not the best. Yeah. Come to think of it, we've gone through this entire game, we've seen war wasps in various places. Why has there never been a dark war wasp? Well, there is. You've just not seen it until now. The Dark War Wasp. Sturdy insect gains strength from being possession. It retains the ability to fire blasts of energy. It's basically exactly the same as a normal War Wasp, but, well, stronger, darker. Vicious and swift, the War Wasp is a prime target for young Ing eager to join the war effort. They appreciate the flying speed and numerous attacks the insect possesses. If they prove their mettle in the War Wasp, these Ing often graduate to the control of larger, deadlier creatures. I'm just imagining, like, a US-style recruitment agency. But for the Ing. The Ing Warriors want you! But that's actually our last Darkling scan as well. Ow! Aha! Yeah, they're also a lot. Not only are they, yeah, they're also a lot more aggressive. Ow! So get me the hell out of here. Sorry, I just zoned out for a second there. So now we're on the other side of the vault. Which is unfortunate because this place is flooded with res bits. Absolutely flooded with them. But at least while we're here, we can turn this shit around. I'm just going to do this, however, so I don't fucking miss. There you go. Alright, one down. It's a bit tedious, this, but it is what it is. More propaganda-style guerrilla marketing. Yeah, exactly! I want to see a Dark Etherean equivalent of wartime propaganda. Now you've said that. I'll deal with you in a minute, actually. Okay, 3 down. Oh, I thought it just knocked me off the edge. Alright, come on. Do your thing. Yeah, they are easily the most annoying res bits in the entire game because they always spawn before you even get to them. But now that we've returned the 4 of them, we'll be able to actually activate the lasers in the right direction. Question: how do we get back there? Unfortunately, through War Wasp territory. Oh, ah! Or I could just, you know, yeet myself. That works too. Oop, wrong one. You know, one more chance for the War Wasps to maybe hit us. I was so tempted to clip that. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, clip wherever you want. I go through clips post stream anyway. Alrighty, let's get back. Nope, nope, nope. You don't get no Samus booty. Nope, nope. Can't be having that. And finally, after all of that, they don't call this room the vault for no reason. But after all of that, the lasers now fire in the right direction and release our prize. But what is our prize? Well, it's an item we've not seen yet, not even from the first game. This game introduced a few new items. It introduced some older ones as well from the 2D games. This being one of them. Let me wait until you've got another dub. Another dub? Yes, we have the screw attack. Iconic item from the 2D Metroids, But this is the only game in the trilogy series that they appear, and for good reason. 1, 2. It's overpowered as fuck. And the clue is in the name as well. Not only is it used for movement, which PS is how we have to get out of here. You can actually attack enemies with it. Now this room has now been replaced by pirate aero. The res bits are now aero troopers. But that's okay. That's okay. I just need to think where the hell I'm going now. Where am I going? Okay, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. It's time to go get that Dark Temple key that we saw. In this area. Ah, you bastard! You could not have done that if you tried. Well, at least it spawned me up here. Get me through the fucking door. Getting a little low on dark ammo though. All those res bits probably. So, not the end of the world. I'll just stock back up on that a little bit. 151 light, 146 dark. That's not bad. Max is 200 for each at the moment. So, yeah. Also, this would have been a good time to grab that missile expansion from earlier. Another dub. Another boss battle win kind of thing. Well, it's funny you say that because we now have everything that we need to get the final 2 Dark Temple keys, which will lead us to the next major boss of the game. And boy, is it a doozy. So what I want to do in here, in this room, is actually go to the dark side. So before we raised the pillar up, this time, and we went under it, this time I actually want to take the path up. Was that an inglet? I think it was. And also, now that we've got the wall jump, or the screw attack, I can scan this for 100% wait, why am I missing research? Why am I missing research? Okay, I need to think about. I need to think about this. I don't know if I should be missing research at this point. I've got all the mech. Okay, hang on. Let me do just a quick bit of investigation on that one because I don't think I should have that much research missing. Yeah, so all the mechanisms are done. I'm missing some luminal technology, but that's okay, because there's 2 items that I can't get yet. Right. Lift crystals is complete, that's fine. Light beacons should be 75, which it is. Light crystals should be 75, which it is. And utility crystals should be 100, which it is. Okay, so it's not that. Aether Studies looks to be 100% complete actually. Yeah, okay, so it's not Aether Studies. Something in biology then? In web trap, in claw, webling. What am I missing? Ah, I know what I'm missing. We haven't come across it yet. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I normally get it. I normally get the thing that I'm missing earlier in the run, but I'm trying to do this canonically. So yes, we can wall jump up this with the screw attack. Look at me. Be proud of me. That was all skill. No, I'm joking. There is a little bit of a timing, or knack to the timing, but all in all, it's not bad. But our reward for doing that is we get to the Dark Temple key. Yes. Yes. And yes. And we can also scan this to open the thing. End of line. I don't know why that particular one is so matter of fact, but it is. I think that was the DPCs, but I don't care. I'm just gonna go through here and get the hell out of here. And I'm gonna quickly get out of here before the Aero Troopers kill me as well. Get me out of here. I know I could have screwed attack over this, but what's the point? So, where the hell is the third Dark Temple key? We have been all over this place, and we haven't even seen a hint of where the third key might be. Well, there's one area we haven't actually been, and it's somewhere that some of you may have forgotten we were even at. So, oh, so yeah, you can anger yourself just perfectly, so you screw attack yourself over that, rather than using the spider ball. So yeah, you're probably thinking, oh, well, it's going to be behind that yellow door. You've not been there yet, and that'll lead to somewhere. That'll lead to Dark Aether. That'll lead to the final key, right? No, actually. We do want to go through this portal, however. Because there is a door that I said right at the beginning of this place. We can go through here, but there is no point. And it's this white door right here. So, yeah, we could have gone in this door the first time we stopped by here. But we didn't. Because if we come through here, I'm just going to kill the warrior ring, by the way. If we come through here, we would have been met with this door and been told, nope, you're blocked because it uses a sonic security system. So we could have come into this room all this time, but not gotten any further. Give me the thing. There we go. So only now can we get through here. And now we're in the hive equivalent of the reactor room. No elevators, so we need to get up to where the temple key is the hard way. So, what's the hard way? Well, if I come down here, this reactor thing's full of darkling tentacles. Ow. And if any of them hit you, you are getting yeeted. Just saying. But, if I come up here, boost myself up, yeah, it's been hiding here the entire bloody time. So now I can finally get to the Hive Temple. But I don't want to do that quite just yet. Ow. Oh, how did I save that? How did I save that? Okay, what? Easy now? So, before we go to the High Temple, there's a couple places I want to go first. So firstly, through this door. So this is going towards the room where we fought Dark Samus in the Light World. But, well, we ain't in the Light World. We're in the world of the Ing. And I'm not interested in dealing with your bullshit. I just want past you. Because what I actually... Well, actually, I say that. You know what? Considering what's in the next room, I've got a bone to pick with you. Yeah. I care not for your bullshit. Because in here, instead of the elevator going up, there's just a fuck ton of Phazon. And the second of the ammo stations in the hive. Don't fall. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I'd fallen there, it wouldn't have been too bad. I can't believe I got yeeted onto a platform. Thank you, Dom, for the fanfare. Hope you're having a good evening. Tell me, has Michael noticed the has Michael noticed the changes yet? Now, there's one other place I want to go to before I go to the temple, and it's actually this room over here. Because in here, I told you what my second favorite save room of the entire game was, and it was this room in the light version. This room in the dark version is my absolute favorite. Like, I'm not joking. There have been times that I have just put my controller down, gone away, done my own thing, and just left this as my screensaver. Or my background. I can't do that on Wii, because if my controller shuts down, it's like, hey, there's no controller, what the fuck are you doing? But I can here. But only before I fight the boss we're about to fight. God, Nightbot's going nuts again with the spamming of the messages. I need to hit it. So, I'm not long off a break, actually. So you know what? I'm just going to jump straight into this one. Time to go to the temple. Let's get here. Mods to be safe. Ooh, well, safer. And up here. Here we go. Yep, so we finally made it here. Now, who remembers the fight with the Boost Guardian? Ninetale! There she is! I have missed you! I have missed you so freaking much. How much? Well, I say so freaking much. We spoke about a couple hours ago, but I've missed you. I'll be in and out of farm chores. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay, kitten. I'm just glad you could stop by. I wasn't trying to guilt anybody into coming over. I mean, y'all lead your own lives and whatnot. But yeah, I was getting a bit lonely with nobody to talk to in here. Even Alyssa went quiet for a little bit. Like, what the hell? No, I'm joking. How did your games of Fortnite go?
As always, if nobody has told you, stupid piece of shit, if nobody has told you you are loved, you've made a difference in my life today.
If nobody else has told you, you stupid piece of shit. I know. How dare you call us stupid pieces of shit? I'm actually quite a smart piece of shit, thank you very much. But no, and I didn't want to.
Oh no, what did I do now?
Cheer 30 since you have the fanfare. I have the Sephiroth theme as my raid alert, and you know how loud that gets and scares the crap out of me when I am zoned into the game, lol.
Oh, I love that. Chat lit me up. I bet they fucking did. I bet they did. Also, Dalton, thank you for the 30 bits. Just purely because I've got the fanfare as an alert. Greatly appreciated. What was this? What was I saying? Chat lit me up. But no, Ninetale Kitten is awesome. She's awesome. And Alyssa and Ninetale Kitten are officially 69ing. I didn't plan for that to happen, it just sort of did. I was waiting to see who would get that one. Actually, I could maybe see that happening, come to think of it. Given how highly they speak of each other, I could actually see that happening. Ooh wee, if I was that lucky. I just have one request. Hey, it's a cat thing. That's a point. You're both cats. One cat, one kitten. Don't lie. You thought about it for a minute of 30 seconds. Yeah, fair enough. What am I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I've just got a request for kitten and cat. If you do end up 69, can I watch? You know, or turn it into a threesome kind of thing. I'd come off stream for that, honest. Anyway, while you are having fun, I'm just gonna wait in here for 2 seconds. Pay-per-view. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did you ever get that's premium. Well, premium prices for premium ladies. There, I said it. But you wouldn't even notice I'm there. I'm just a little birdie on a wall. Anyway, who remembers the fight with the Boost Guardian? And how that fight was done? In that it was done outside of a safe zone? Gotta watch it. People be stealing pay-per-view on the Fire Stick. They are? Not that I wouldn't be... I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna go outside the safe zone. Well, outside the safe zone of the game and into the safe zone of the game and away from this chat. Boy, do you look friendly. Come on, give me a hug. I mean, the girls are getting hugs. I want one too. That's not good. So, this is actually quite a tricky fight. Even with all the health I've got, this is a tricky fight. I give you Quadraxis, the Guardian of the Ing Hive. It might give you that reach around hug. This thing could give me a fucking reach around 3 separate times. Look at the size of it. So, Quadraxis, the rogue high security drone. Heavily armed and armoured mechanoid. Lightly armoured foot joints are vulnerable to wallman boost attacks. It's a 3-for-1 special. That's a good deal. Fair, but I'm not... I guarantee you this is going to get taken the wrong way, and probably even clipped given the kittens here, but I'm not into machines. The Quadraxis unit went rogue and entered the surface of the Ing. Its primary weapon system fires destructive matter antimatter blasts. It uses a powerful missile battery for long-distance attacks. The Quadraxis is incredibly durable and well-armoured, but its leg and foot joints are vulnerable. Damaging these joints will eventually render it immobile. Yeah. This is going to... Yeah, so basically, we're going... Oh, you fucker. We're going for the leg joints, and we can only destroy them when they're flashing. Uh-oh. Oh, crap, that's bad! dodge that. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! I hate the matter. Now the other problem with this fight, you've probably noticed it by now. Oh, really? No safe zones. Alright, so that's one leg down. Now, destroying each one does give me a fair whack of health. I'll say that at least. But what I can do is, just to prevent those shock waves, is I can blow these up. We go a little bit too far. Of course, still getting hit by the damn thing hurts. Alright, you flashed. But you're not anymore. Shit. Oh, but you're flashing. Now, each one does take 2 super missiles to kill. And in a roundabout kind of way, I am so glad that, who do I call it, isn't here. Stop turning! What's his name? Midgard. I'm so glad Midgard isn't here, because I guarantee you he would get me to do Buster Roll. This isn't Mega Man. Okay, that's... Oh, well, I got some damage. The other way, please, game! Oh shit, when he does this and tries to lock onto me, I need to run. If he hits me with that attack, I'm in trouble. Fuck hell. Oh, wow, okay. Yes, he can also suck me in. Or it... Really? You changed your vulnerability then? There we go. Come on! You're locked on! Hit it! There we go. 3 down, 1 to go. Ah, shit. Didn't get that in time. Alright, so at this point it's gonna try and, that's fine. Is it gonna... Yep. There we go, that's fine. You can see how much health I've lost already. Ha, 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 this is magic! Okay, there we go. 4 legs of Quadraxis are down. That's only the first stage of the fight, however. Bear in mind, there is still no safe zone. Can you imagine trying to do this fight without the dark suit? So, just like regular quads, Quadraxis has the ability to separate head from body. First of all, the body, which is still playing a part in the fight. The dedicated sentry building unit. The main body's been rendered immobile, so we can't really damage it anymore per se, so it won't move anymore. But it doesn't mean it's not offensive. Sonic tactical data bursts detected. Destroy the transmitter to disrupt operations. Though the main body is disabled, the tactical control unit within it is still active. It will guide the head module in battle via high sonic transmissions. Disabling this module will impair the head module's ability to fight. And then, unsurprisingly, oh shit, I'm gonna have to scan it in a second. We can also scan the head. Specifically, the shielded head. Oh, excuse me, the shielded head module. Oh my gosh, I've got hiccups now. No! Command module of the Guardian unit. Highly mobile and well armed, impervious force shield protects it from harm, receiving tactical data via high sonic transmissions from the main body. The head module of the Quadrax is highly mobile and well armed. It's shielded by an impervious force field. Tactical commands are sent to the module from the crippled main body. Sever this link to impair the head module's combat ability. Yeah. So, oh, for fuck's sake, really? Alright, so Sonic is the clue here. So this takes a few missiles. And then once we've lowered the shield... where is it? We have another scan. This is the one scan of this fight I normally miss, if I'm going to miss any. The stunned head module. Battle logic disrupted, unit is vulnerable. Shield offline, unit is generating drones for defense while trying to restore Sonic tactical link with the main body. Yes, so basically, we've got to destroy the Sonic receptors to try and, well, impair it. So, back to this. Ah, shit! And yes, it's also spawning some, where are we? It's also spawning some dark quads as well, for good measure. Why it spawned one up there, I have no idea, but, I'm not complaining. There we go. Alright, so there we go. One down. Okay, you are annoying me. There. And you're also stuck up there, interestingly. I've never had that happen before. Alright, so carrying on. Oh shit, it's spawned another one. Nope, it's still this one. Okay, that's fine. Look, I don't care which one you go for, just go for one of them. Alright, 2 down. Where'd the quad go? Oh, it's still stuck up there. I've legit never had that happen before. I didn't even know they could get spawned up there. Alright, third one. Once we've destroyed the 3 transmitters or receivers, Quadraxis loses his shit. Maybe I'll get lucky to ram the Dark Core as well. But the fight's not done. This is arguably where he gets the most dangerous. The final hedge module. Tactical ability reduced, unit now vulnerable. Link to main body severed. Yeah, so we're done with the main body as a threat. In fact, it's actually going to help us at this point. 2 weak points detected. Target them with concussive blasts to damage the units. Morph ball bombs can cause damage to these areas. And scans indicate that the spider ball can attach to the module's outer hull. The trick is getting there. Which way are you going to gravitate? You are going that way. Okay. So I need to get ahead of it here. And quickly boost. Oh, I just missed it. Alright, I might be able to get in with this one. But once I'm up, I just morph ball bomb them. Just gotta do a quick bit of health grabbing here. One more hit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if that attack hits me... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? If that attack hits me, everything goes blurry and I lose my weapons for a good 10 seconds or so. Right, you should be coming this way, and you are. So I've just gotta wait for it to get in range. Just about there. Come round to the other side. And this one's done! Hey, we're not underwater. You can't use your jetpack. Stop cheating. And our reward for defeating Quadraxis, given how quickly they gave us the first 2 beams of the game, it's amazing that they only give you the final beam this late in the game. We get the Annihilator Beam, which is a mix of light and dark weaponry. Unfortunately, it also uses both light and dark energy. Or ammo, sorry. Which is okay. It's not the end of the world. Where are we going? Now, of course, as is tradition with these games, they make you use the beam immediately. So, we've done this song and dance a couple of times already. Time to do it one more time. Okay, as much as I love the purple in this place, we need to complete this game at some point, so, time for more Samus Aran fisting action. Elbow deep. You know, between you and me, now, bear in mind I'm not a woman, so I wouldn't know this personally, but I just can't understand the appeal of fisting. I just can't. Maybe that's just me. Anyway, we has our energy. We can get the fuck out of here. Now, in theory, we could take the path through the temple area all the way back and go back to the portal that we came in from just before the Dynamo area. We could do that. There's actually a much closer portal we can go to now that we've got the Annihilator Beam. So I could go that way, but I'm instead going to go this way.
Drink water. Be calm.
I love how he redeems that almost 30 seconds after I say, I don't understand the appeal of fisting. I'm illegal. Fucking hell. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Much, much appreciated, as always. Hope you're having a cracking evening. Are you over your sickness yet? So, this room has got something a bit nasty in it. Ingstorm. Cluster of corrosive darklings. Contact with target swarm not recommended. Capable of corroding steel. They're not kidding. So, Ingstorm, it's basically wafer-thin UFO-looking ing. The Ing Storm is a collective swarm of tiny Ing. When banded together, they can emit destructive energy that over time can break down the most durable of alloys. Yeah, last time somebody did that, I got bit. Yeah, when I say this can break down the most durable of alloys, they're not kidding. Watch my health here. Watch how quickly this goes down. I ran straight through that, and even with a safe zone in the middle, I still took a tank of damage.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let the record show
Hello there.
that this viewer was here first.
The way chat's been today, it fucking feels like it too. But now that we've got the Annihilator Beam, and the fact that we're actually, stuck, we can't go back, we can get through this door. Now, who remembers what we did with the light crystals when we got the light and the dark beam? Well, guess what? You can do it with the Annihilator Beam too. And it's the Super Crystal. Crystal's energy draws Ings into destructive field. When charged with light and dark energy at once, the crystal becomes a beacon to Ing. They are compelled to approach it despite the deadly field of energy it emits. Basically, it's the light. It's the energized crystal on steroids. Now, it doesn't work with possessed enemies, so like the Dark Pirate Commandos, for example. But... Oh god, you're right there. And again, it works for the beacon as well. Research 95%. That looks a bit more right. Bit more right? It's still not 100% there yet, I don't think. I think. But that basically says the same thing. That's fine. But what I am going to do, before I go through that portal, is yeet myself straight into a wall. And I'm going to come up here. Because there's a missile expansion. And just to show something off with the Annihilator Beam as well, you can open either type of portal with it. That's actually how I managed to get myself soft-locked into a couple of rooms when I was doing this, cheating the game in. I like cheating the Annihilator Beam in early, thinking, oh look at me, I'm clever, I've got the Annihilator Beam. I didn't add the Light and Dark Beam, I just added the Annihilator Beam. And then I managed to get myself stuck in a room where only the doors only opened with the light and dark beams, with no portal. Alright, so in this room, now that we can actually go this way, well, we could have gone this way before, but then it makes more sense to go this way now, is a couple of Bikini Bites. And also this room. This room is special. This Echo Gate uses a sonic security system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with this system. Shoot the Echo Gate with a sonic pulse to learn the combination of its sonic locks. Unlock the locks in this sequence to advance. So, if I put on the Echo Visor, you'll see I can target this. But I need the Annihilator Beam to interact with it. So I'm going to listen carefully. High, high, low, high. Okay. That's the low one. That's the high one. So... and now that I've done that, I can get rid of the... I need the earlier room, actually. That gets rid of the wall. We get a missile expansion. Believe it or not, even with all the items that we have collected up to this point, all the weapons, all the visors and whatnot, we still can't actually get 100% of items yet. We're still not done with item collection. Now I want to go this way, I believe. There we go. Yep, this is exactly where I need to go. I love the screw attack, in case it wasn't obvious. I love the screw attack. Speaking of screwing, it would not be Metroid Prime 2 if we didn't have a bit more fisting. I'm beginning to think Samus is just a dirty whore. I mean, just casually ramming all these holes. Look, she's so focused while she's doing it. Maybe they could give Alyssa and Kitten some pointers. But with that, mission finally accomplished. We have all the energy returned to the light side. Mission accomplished. We can go home now, right? No. Oh, O'Lear. You're a twat for making Quadraxis, by the way. Just wanting you to know that in depth. Alright, so at this point, we know the drill by now. There's nothing much that we can do here right now. All we want to do now is to go back to Umos. You know, collect our kudos for a job well done. We've returned all the energy. We get our paycheck. Our ship should have repaired itself by now, and we can get the fuck out of here. That's totally how it works. That's totally not how it works. But a girl can dream. A bird can dream. Now I am going to go this way out of here. I'm going to do that first of all, and then I need to actually go to the dark beam quickly. Well, okay, if you want to do that, I'll just do that. Save me the ammo, thank you. Why not? So there is actually an expansion in this room. So if I have a look up here, kinetic orb target is active and receiving power, but it's linked to a sonic security system. So we can move it out of position. So if we move it out of position, and then hit the wrong part of it, we end up down here. There's the missile expansion. A job's a good one. Alyssa with a posture check. I can certainly do that. That's actually not a bad idea because my back just clicked when I moved. Ah! Thank you for the posture check, though, Alyssa. You've always been kind to me for as long as I've known you, and well, you and Kitten, you're the sweetest ladies I know. So, thank you for being awesome. But we can use this spitter and get the hell out of here. But I'm going to continue my way backwards as well. So, if I come back to the dynamo room, I can make my way down both sets of elevators. We got you. Oh, Alyssa. I mean this in just about every way it is possible to mean this. I absolutely fucking love you. So, remember that door where we had to use the combination of the Echo Visor and the Annihilator Beam to unlock it? Same deal. Different combination though. Low, high, mid, mid. I think that was. That's the low one, that helps. Guessing this will be the high one. Oh, good guess. That was 2 bids. And a reward for doing that is a kinetic orb cannon? Yeah, so we shut down the outer ring, we shut down the inner ring, and now we can blow the entire thing up. How that doesn't kill power to the entire place, I have no idea, but a reward for doing that is a power bomb expansion. We can hold a maximum of 5 at this point. We're still missing a fair few expansions, because when we've got 100% item collection, we can hold up to 10. We're still missing a lot of missile expansions as well, because we're at maximum 180, when this game gives a maximum of 255 with full completion. We're missing a beam ammo expansion as well, because we can hold up to 250 of each. There we go. And energy tanks, we're missing... Hang on, let me count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I've got 2 there. Yeah, we're still missing 3 of them. And Maligo with a posture check as well. Maybe my back will click again. Nope, not this time, but still needed it, so you know what, I'll take it. Also, just as an FYI for the non-subs, there will be an ad break coming up within the next couple of minutes. As usual, if you don't want the ads, you've got options like Twitch Turbo. You can subscribe. You've got ad blockers. The world's your oyster. It'll be a 3-minute ad, 3 minutes worth of ads, and that will be all that you get for the next hour, ideally. So that'll be happening in about 4 minutes or so. So just to warn you of that ahead of time. So all I'm doing at this point, all I'm doing at this point is making my way out of Sanctuary Fortress. We're done here. That's, well, I say we're done here. We're done here for now. Exactamundo, Flame. Exactamundo. Which way do I want to go? I want to go down. Now, be careful down here. Oh no, it's. I'm thinking of another version of this room. Ignore me. Hello, Flamey. How are you doing today? I'm not interested in a respite virus. Thank you very much. I was about to say, I just got through that cleanly. Oh well. Whatever. Now, believe it or not, you can actually, if you know what you're doing, you can make it across this gap with the screw attack. It's a tight one though. Yeah. I actually had 1 jump to spare there, so maybe not that tight. Back from work, home finally, and you? I'm doing okay. Today's not been my best of days, but you know what? I will. I've had worse days. Let's just put it that way. It's not so much I can't complain. It's more I absolutely can complain and choose not to. But here, let me give you a wee shout out just as I'm heading back to the temple.
I try not to die, I try not to die.
This clip again, jeez.
Oh, next door.
Ugh.
Whoa! Fuck my life! Wait! Oh, fuck my
You love it, it's possible.
I have no clue how I can.
No, it's fair enough. I mean, I absolutely do. I absolutely do. I do love that clip, and I absolutely can complain. I just choose not to. Exactly. Get the fuck out of here. So, before I go to the temple, I'm actually going to take a slight detour. Just a slight detour. And I'm going to make my way through this power bomb door. Yes, because we've been blocked from this area for quite a long time. And only now can we finally get into it. 3 times in a row, the same clip. I know, I'm starting to think it doesn't happen to think you've got any other clips. So in this room, we've got things that need to die. Things that are gone completely missing. So, we've got shit all over the place. Now, I could have come in here a lot earlier, but without the screw attack, there's nothing you can do from this side. Now, you can come in from the other side via Torvus Bog, but it's the Torvus Bog pathway, but, well, it's a hell of a detour, let's just put it that way. But we could have done it, in theory. And in here, you'll see there are spinners all over the place, but they are all trans-dimensional. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to do some of this right now. Anyway, the ad is about to start, for those who aren't subbed, so that's your warning. Oh, I've lost Kitten. I'm a sad birdie. I have more. No, I'm sure you do. It's just shit. This doesn't think you do. Ooh, just about beat that. I kind of cheated a little bit. I was supposed to use the cannons to get around, but you know what? I'm bored. Anyway, what I want to do is actually no, I want this side first, don't I? So I want to rotate all of these until they're blue. Now while I'm in here, I'm actually going to be getting a lot of health back, ironically, because I'm never outside the safe zone long enough for the exposure to actually damage me. Now you probably noticed that these also turn yellow. I'm not interested in them being yellow. Not yet, anyway. Instead, I want them all blue. If I can ever get in the damn spinner. Okay, so we're done with that for the moment. So what's that done? That's given us 4 dots, which are all targetable. And they almost look exactly like they do for the Seeker Missile doors. Well, we can treat these exactly the same. And these are trans-dimensional as well, so we've just raised some platforms on the light side. Now, I'm just gonna warp myself back over to this one. I could have used the cannon 3 times, but yeah, fuck it. Now I want them yellow. Raven, you stream Saturday. This Saturday coming? Maybe. Depends how I feel. Why do you ask? Oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh, I nearly hit the cannon. That would have annoyed me. Hello, Legendary Wick. Welcome into the channel. First time in my chat, and, well, a relatively new member of the Gaming Hub, but, well, not much newer than I am, so, wait, not much newer, not much older? No, I was right the first time, not much newer. Welcome in, mate, how are you doing? Come in from the hub, I could have sworn I chatted before, sorry I didn't. No, it's fine, it's fine. I know we've chatted before, but it's been in the hub, it's not been part of the, it was in Discord that we had that brief chat. If you have time, look at quick Discord DM.
Drink water. Become.
Then you know why I ask. Okay. Yeah. 2 seconds. I'm going to do a shout out first for Wick, and then I'll get to it. Legendary.
A few moments later.
And I just realised I've been talking this whole time. He's probably he's either got Twitch Nitro or Twitch Prime or whatever the fuck it's called, or he's got an ad blocker or something, because ad block's finishing. All right, let me give you that shout out now. Let me read this message on Discord.
Crusty feet.
Thank you, good sir. You worried about this?
Yup, I heard him land. Yeah, he done. He done. I'm up here with Boodum. Boodum, let me go up first. I'll go up first, bruh. I'll go up, nigga. I'll die, nigga. I'll die for this shit. Sorry, no, let me stop. Oh, I see him. ATV, call him ATV Mike.
Oh, is that you doing your 12-hour stream? Is that you doing your 12-hour stream, Flame? I just saw the message. Also, I can only apologize because I am uploading this to YouTube later. I do just have to say I do apologize for any potentially inappropriate language.
Shut up or I'll bust your face.
Well, fine. Fuck you then. Alright, well, you're on emo only for the next couple of minutes. I'm so sorry about that. That's the first time someone's redeemed it since I put the sound alert in. I believe it's for 5 minutes, so if you can speak to me using only emotes, go for it. But yeah, as I was just saying, because I am uploading this to YouTube later, I do just want to apologise if anyone found the language of the last clip potentially offensive. I'm sure most of you won't, but just in case there's that one person out there that does, the birdcage is not the person that said it. That missed! Come on, while it's emote only mode, show me your best emotes. I want to see them. And if you're part of the team, I want to see what team you're part of. Anyway, now that I've done that, I have completely destroyed this tower on both sides. So, away I go. We're done with this room. Loving the emotes that flame with the banana. What the? Hang on, I'm curious now. What is... Oh, it literally says banana as well. I was like, what the hell is the text above it? No, it literally says banana. Wick, what is that? Is that Monty... Is that from Monty Python? Oh, the Mr. Pascal one. You said you were cracking up with that one, Alyssa. Loving the ludicals and the Diddles. Is that Diddle? Yeah, that is Diddle from Misty Stream. I've got an asshole apparently for Melissa. I'm loving this, and the best part is all these emotes are coming up on my stream as well, because I've got the emote wall active. So yeah, go nuts, my friends, go freaking nuts. I also want to see if my bot will actually turn emote only mode off again. Did I ever code that in? I don't know if I ever did. Where are we? Actions. Random noise. No. Fuck. No, it's none of those. None of those. That one. I just need to maximize that. Okay, yeah, it will do it. It will do it automatically. Okay, I was a bit worried for a second there. Yeah, so it will turn itself off automatically. I don't need to worry about it. If it hasn't done it in 5 minutes, I will turn it back off myself. So, congratulations, Wick, Flamey, Alyssa, and Meligo as well, I saw in here as well. Congratulations, you're all my guinea pigs. So, while we're spamming chat to fuck, what was the point in everything that we just did? We destroyed the pillar, but why? Well, if we come over here, we yeet ourselves to fuck. What did I even hit that bounced me? Seriously, what did I hit that bounced me? Oh, you're kidding me. I hit that. Anyway, now that we've done that, there was an energy shield up here. What we've done is turned that off. And a reward for doing all of that is the super missile of the light beam. Now, I personally don't think the sunburst here is all that useful. I mean, it has its moments, but yeah, so it uses 5 missiles, but it also uses 30 light ammo. Oh, there we go. Evo only is turned off. Perfect. Hope you had fun, guys. And just because this game is doing what it wants to do, here's the sunburst for you. Yeah, really slow. Oh, get back over here, you little... Thank you. Yeah, it's really not that useful in my opinion. It has its moments, but I'm not going to be really using it. We turned you up. You deserve it. That was a great emote put together. Wasn't it? Yes, you all did amazing. You're all special. You're all wonderful. But Alyssa's the best. We all know it. I'm joking. There is no one best person in here. You're all amazing. Well, hello, Rissa. I was wondering when you would actually open your mouth and speak. We're not in emote mode anymore. You can speak properly. But yeah, welcome in. Here, let me give Rissa the shout out that she absolutely deserves. Oh, I'm an idiot. I literally typed at Rissa, not at Scorpio. I quite like that one, Rissa. Oh, that was a good one. I need more clips like that. Oh my gosh. Flamey with the shiny Umbreon. I love shiny Umbreon. Random fact for you. This will surprise a lot of people. I have played a lot of the Pokemon games. I have never, in all the years I've played the Pokemon games, and I've been playing since Pokemon Yellow, I have never, ever, I've never caught or found a shiny Pokemon that wasn't forced. So like the Gyarados from Crystal, everyone's caught the shiny Gyarados from Crystal, or Gold Silver Crystal. I have never, ever, ever, ever found a shiny in any Pokemon game, ever. Yeah, I could have potentially used the Ditto glitch from Gen 1, but why? I got shiny Shinira in Scarlet by luck and Violet. Yeah, they did make it a bit easier in the later games, but even in the later games, never played it. In fact, as I'm heading back to the temple, I'll tell you a wee story. So I was playing with my friend at the time. It was one of these like fan-made games. It was actually called Pokemon Omicron, and it was actually a really well made fan-made game. It played exactly like the original games, and with all the same mechanics and whatnot. But the only difference was it went to level 120 rather than level 100 as the cap. And we found a spot in that game together, because I was playing Pokemon Omicron. My friend was playing the counterpart game to it, which was Zeta. It's the same game. It's like Red and Blue, but fan-made equivalents. We found a point where Mew spawned, and we said, you know what? Just for a laugh, let's see if either of us can get a shiny Mew. So I went first. I encountered it I started the fight maybe 1,000 times, maybe more. No shiny Pokemon. My friend at the time, she got a shiny Mew on her second encounter, her second try. I'm not even joking. I was livid. I got a stupid oh, wait a minute. I'm going back to lurking while I work on my paper. Oh, no worries. No worries, Scorpio. That was a bad situation for the person, right? So Rissa's going back to lurking because she doesn't want to talk to me. I understand. I mean, I'm not the easiest person to talk to. I'm just a lonely Scotsman playing a game because he wants to, and everybody else is just abandoning me. I get it. Enjoy your paper. What? You need to hurry up and get that paper finished, considering you said it was due, what, tomorrow? But yeah, I got a stupid idea I will make maybe on stream. Shiny hunting and later for redeem giveaway. How long have you got? That's all I'm gonna say to that. Anyway, Umos, dude, now that I know you actually are a dude, I've returned your energy. Pay me so I can leave. So the light of Aether shines from all three temples once more. Yes, it does. We had a deal. And yet, Dark Aether remains. One energy controller still shines in the darkness, sustaining the world. The Sky Temple, dark shadow of this hallowed place, holds the final energy controller. The greatest and most powerful beast of the Ing keeps guard over what you seek. Women? The 9 keys to the Sky Temple have been hidden in each land of the Dark World. 10 technically, but as we learned the other way, women are awesome, and Eiko was the only one in her team that actually did her job. Finding them will be perilous, but I offer you this blessed suit of armor, energized by the light of Aether itself. Its power will help you reach these final keys. May it serve you well in the darkness. Word of warning, this may get a bit bright for some, maybe a bit flashy too. Only for a few seconds. Not so much this bit, but when I collect it. Oh, and just to make sure you actually do collect it, the door seals behind you. This is the bit that gets a bit flashy. Well, actually, that wasn't too bad, all things considered. Yes, we finally get to say goodbye to the huge-ass shoulder straps. I mean, to be fair, those shoulders are still pretty big, but they're not wheels like the dark suit was. Unsurprisingly, we've got the light suit. So it has multiple benefits, the light suit. Firstly, we can go along beams of light. We can travel on beams of light. So I'm going to do exactly that. And from here, I can travel to anywhere in the world, or at least any of the energy temples in the world. So, to start off with, I'm actually going to go back to the Aegon Wastes. We have not been here in so long. I look now, Raven, how much people are for the shiny hunting guide here. Have at it. I'm interested to see the turnout. So, the light suit, as you've just seen, lets me travel along beams of light. So I can go from the Great Temple to any of the energy controllers in any of the lands. And similarly, any of the energy controllers to any of the other energy controllers as well. On the light side, obviously. The dark ones have no energy, so that's not going to work. Secondly, the morph ball of the light suit is fucking sick. Like, I like the dark suit ball, morph ball, but I love the light suit one as well. Now, the third thing it does, I'll keep it quiet for a second. But we're back here at the Aegon Temple. And now that we've got the light suit, we now have everything we need to physically 100% the game. This game isn't bad, I kind of actually like it. Well, good. I'm glad I'm bringing things, I'm playing things that people like. And be honest as well, part of it is probably my banter too. Right, so now we've got the light suit, we can physically 100% the game. We could have done a lot of this area a lot earlier, but not everything. But now we've got the light suit, we absolutely can. So, first things first is I'm going to go explore some of the areas we physically have not been to yet. Starting with the purple door at the bottom of this area. We got an energy tank from here a lot earlier, but we couldn't go to the bottom because this door existed. Well, I just wasted a shit ton of dark beam ammo. Oopsies. I may have wanted that in a minute, but whatever. So, this room. This room has the final kinetic orb cannon that you can scan if you haven't scanned one yet. Make sure you do it before you turn it on though. I'm not going to turn it on just yet because I don't need to, because it just sends me back the way. Now there is actually a new enemy in here. Or, well, there was. Oops. Where am I? Get back here! Yes, we saw the green Kraly right at the very beginning of the game. Well, here is the regular Kraly. Yes, they wait until this long to actually give it to you. Are you streaming all Metroid games now on stream, or is this the only one and then the other game? I'm doing the trilogy, the Prime trilogy. So Prime 1, Prime 2, and Prime 3. I've done 1, this is 2, and 3 will follow afterwards. In fact, if I play my cards right, I may be able to finish this tonight. And then move on to Prime 3 for my next stream. So, the Kraly. Dimensional warping bioform. Able to phase out of local time-space. Target creature before it warps to damage it. The Kraly phases between dimensions as a defense mechanism. A crystal in its carapace gathers energy to fuel the creation of a warp portal. Sorry if my cable hit my mic there. The process is uncontrollable, keeping the Kraly in a constant dimensional flux. That's gotta suck. You're doing something and then all of a sudden, no, you're, I'm in this reality now. I'm in this reality now. No, I'm in that reality now. Never mind. But the Dark Visor actually can keep track of it, whatever mode it's in. So, like, for example, I'll wait for this to disappear. There you go. I can't hit it until it comes back, but whatever. Secondly, there's this wall here, which has Denzium through it. Denzium, if you've been following by now, you'll know by now, means power bombs. Which is pretty apt when you consider the door behind it. Oh, no, I thought I gave a power bomb expansion, my bad. But there is a missile expansion back here, no problem. 75% of all pickups acquired, special ending unlocked. Ooh yeah. Well, 75% is not 100%, so I'm not done. Thirdly, there is a morph ball slot there, but bombing it just turns on the drill. And it is timed, and it does hurt. Not very much, but it does hurt. It's timed though, and I'm already screwed up, so I'm not too worried about it. What I am going to do, however, is I'm going to turn on this cannon, because this one I will need. And then if I look up, there is the final lower entry. We could have gotten this one a long time ago, but it made more sense to get it now. New weapons. This is quite old, so this is definitely out of order. Our studies of the Ing revealed the source of their attacks as dark energy. We built weapons to use this energy, thinking it could overload enemy targets and eliminate them. We soon learned our error, as the dark beam was not of great effect on the Ing. We then began to develop a weapon that used light energy. This weapon would dispatch the Ing with terrible efficiency. And this, as you've probably just seen here, is the final lore entry of the entire game. We've got 100% lore. Just research and creatures to go. I also just want to say, who among the Luminals thought it was a good idea to use the dark beam to overload them? I mean, still grateful that you made the dark beam, but who thought that was a good idea? Anyway, I want to quickly fire my way up this cannon.
Water.
I'll get it in a minute because I'm timed. And if I blow that morph ball bomb up while it's spinning, I get a brand new portal. Now Maligo's telling me I must drink. So, bottoms up. Ugh. You can't beat a good can of Iron Brew. You just can't. Alright, let me just get this back up to date. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I also need to do a quick bit of tweaking. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And you are part of Misty's group, not the hub. That's fine as well. Okay. Alrighty. So carrying on. Now that I can pick my controller back up. So we've revealed a new portal. Question. How do we get to it? Well, somebody thought it a good idea to put a half-ball pipe here. Oh, a half pipe there. Bear with me a second. A half pipe in the fucking thing. That was when did a stretch get redeemed? I did not see that at all, but thank you whoever it was that redeemed it. I saw all the posture checks. I did not see the stretch. I was just going through my redeem history there, and it was like, oh, I'll get in the hole. This is the problems I was expecting to have back in Torvus. But eventually, if we get up here to the top of the drill, we can land on it. And did I miss a Krayley? Oh, it's up there. That's why I missed it. Okay. So, into the dark world with us. One more time. So, the third benefit to the light suit. Without either suit, Dark Aether damages us at a rate of 5 health per second. With the Dark suit, Dark Aether damages us at 1 hit point a second. With the Light suit, Dark Aether does not damage us at all. Right. Oh, the night barbs only spawn when I actually get out here. That's interesting. I didn't know that. To be fair, I can still use the crystal areas, the protected areas to, actually heal myself. But I'm no longer constrained to these areas because, well, they're not damaging me, so why bother? And there's even more benefits than just that, but we won't see those benefits for a little while. So coming through here, there's actually an armored version of the Night Barb in here. That's it flying past there. The thing is, they only appear in this room, and you cannot scan them. Which begs the question, why do they even exist? I don't know, but they do. So coming through here, we end up in the main hall again, but on the other side of the gate that's been plaguing us this entire time. So now we can finally get through this portal. And now we can find out what the heck was on the other side of this place for oh so long, but they've not been able to get anywhere near. Ooh, power bomb, give me that. So if I backtrack a little bit here. Now in this room there are sand bats, so... There we go, that wasn't too bad. And our reward for doing all of that is the super missile equivalent of the Dark Beam. Now, unlike the Sunburst, I think this one's a lot more useful. Because we have the Dark Burst. Again, uses 5 missiles and 30 dark ammo. But the game is kind enough to give us some Aero Troopers to test this on. There you go. They're just dead. Instantly. This is the power I now wield. fear my wrath. Alright, now I need this cannon. So at this point, we are doing a couple of things. We are on the hunt for a couple of... We're on the hunt for the Sky Temple keys. If I was going to do this in one more stream, I knew exactly what my stream title was going to be. The problem is I don't think I can stop now because I've not really been going that long, like not even 3 hours yet. But I also feel like if I continue on, I have to continue to completion because there won't be enough for another stream if I stop partway through. Decisions. Right, so where do I want to go now? I think where I want to go now... Okay, that needs to sanctuary. Right, okay, I think where I want to go now is the white door on the opposite side. And I couldn't be arse morph balling. But we're in this room now. So this room has had something over there the entire time, but the cannon doesn't reach it. But we don't need the cannon anymore. So, what has been so special about this? Well, it's made of densium. We all know what that means. It means we must destroy the planet. Or at least some of the decorations of it. But we get a power bomb expansion out of it, so you know... Yay? Alright, now I do just need to quickly... I actually need to go the other way. But I can't reach this higher platform with just the screw attack. So I can come over here. Oops, just kill the pill bugs. And I already got the missile expansion for this room on a previous visit. And I can come over here, I can blow this up, and it will lead me to a transport to Sanctuary Fortress. The thing is, I don't really need it. Because we're going to go to Sanctuary Fortress a different way. So I'm not even going to bother wasting the beam here. So the main gimmick of this place is to actually find the Sky Temple keys. So where are the Sky Temple keys? Well, your clue is the key bearers. So Echo gives you the location, the approximate location of each key bearer. Approximate location. They don't tell you the exact room. The key bearers we've been finding this whole time, their bodies are strewn about all over the place. Like Beastle here, for example. Now, each key bearer, as the name suggests, was responsible for one key of the Sky Temple before they died. However, they now mark where the Sky Temple keys are. So, the Sky Temple keys, all of them, will appear in the same room as a key bearer. Because if I put my dark visor on here, you see that? I'm just going to drop down here. Yes, you can't see this normally. See, nothing there, nothing to scan, not making any sound. And yet the outline's here with the dark visor. This will appear in every single room of the every single room where a key bearer also spawns. So where's the key? Well, for this room, the key is actually in this room. On the dark side. That's how you know where the keys are. So we need to come to this room on Dark Aether to find the key. And the same is true for the other keys. Before I do that though, I want the missile expansion that's in this room, for which I need the Spider Ball. And the Boost Ball technically, but you get Spider Ball afterwards, so yeah. Now gotta be careful, because that Phazon does hurt. A lot. And I have fucked this up a couple of times. Ooh, and I nearly fucked it up there. Okay, but get me all the way to the end. 1 bomb later, 5 missiles added. Nice and simple. It's pure and simple. I hate myself for even singing that. Alright. Now, what I can also do at this point is I can go ahead as well and just make my way around the circuit of this pirate base, because there's other expansions that we have yet to pick up. Including one in this room. Just gotta get rid of the pirate turrets first. Why did it just suddenly look down? That was weird. Yeah, so it may not look like it, but this is a half pipe. And I did show this off when you came through here the first time, but there is a morph ball tunnel here, which if I go through it, and then scan this, this turns the nearby bomb slot on, and then if I bomb said bomb slot, it drains the sand, resulting in another missile expansion. I just need to get back out to go get it. Alright, now one downside of draining the sand is it does make the circuit a little bit on the tricky side, but only a little bit. There we go. No, it's just occurred to me that I don't think I've saved once since I've started the stream, so, probably, no, I have saved. I've saved exactly once. But we're on for the Sky Temple keys now, so you know what? I think it's worth it. Alright. So, continuing on with the circuit. Into the fleshy vagina tunnel. And I dare you to call me out and say that's something else. Now, ever since the Metroids broke out, oh so long ago, the pirates have largely abandoned the base. And the Metroids have taken over. Oh, nice! I got 2 with 1 super missile. So, this room. We remember this room. We got an energy tank in it. It was a pain in the arse. It was the first time we ever saw pirate paratroopers. Why are we back here? What gives? Well, if we turn this back on and re-raise these, it still remembers the path we took to get up there the last time. But that's not what we're interested in this time. You probably see on the map the green door. While we could physically open the green door for quite a while, in fact pretty much as soon as we did the first section of Torva's Bog, we couldn't actually reach the door until we got the Spider Ball. So by that point it just made more sense to wait. Oh fuck. I have not done that before. nearly did it a second time. But if I get myself all the way up here and then boost my way along, I have fucked this bit up before, I'll say that much. And then boost myself over to this track. The reason we raised the pillar is because the top of this one is also a spiral track. Which if I come all the way around here, this is a tricky boost sometimes. In fact, I just made that. So, one service later, we have a lot of fire and 5 more missiles. No sound for this. Wait. What doesn't have sound? Ow. Oh, no. I misunderstood the stretch. Oh, there's no... Oh, okay. Yeah. The reason that there's no sound for that one yet is because I have to actually remake the Redemption in order to get a sound alert on it, because my the sound alerts that are not like from sound alerts, if you will, are done through my bot, and the bot won't touch any commands that are basically built into Discord unless I delete them and remake them through the bot, which I can't be arsed doing at the moment. I should put one on though, because ow! I absolutely should put one on though. It's a work in progress though. It's a work in progress. But look at us at 200 max capacity for missiles. We're getting there. And anyway, that's all that's in there at the moment. So we just need to continue making the circuit backwards. Back through the quote-unquote security system, if I can ever get in the hole. Get in the hole, Samus! Technical issues, who have this not as streamers? Yeah, I don't think that person exists. Alright, so in here I already got the infant Metroid. Hell, I even got the missile expansion from that room. There's nothing more to do here. At this point, I'm just making my way all the way back to the command center. And I'm trying to decide where I want to go in. But it reminds me I must make a thing for Saturday. Yeah, you might wanna. Yeah, you might want to get on with it. Alright. Baby Metroids, it's been fun. We'll never see a baby Metroid again. Not even in the next game, ironically. There we go. Alright, so now that we're here, I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. Do I want to continue the circuit back, or do I want to... Actually, I think it makes more sense for me to go to the Dark World now. And go in the portal here, and then do the circuit on that side. I do think that makes more of a that makes more sense in the long run. Right, so how do I want to do this? Just make the circuit again, I guess. Also, it is so nice that the atmosphere does not damage me anymore. I've almost forgotten about having to go through these rooms at 5 damage per second. But we're now in this room. Who remembers this room? Because if I hit the right button, we're in the main reactor. This is where we found Beasto's body. And I did say, well, the key is in the same room, but on the dark side. I wasn't lying. Because we had this wall as well. This had Denzium in it. No. I have to be careful here. Now, if I come... yes. So, fourth benefit of the light suit. Dark water now no longer hurts me. I can move about in it just as if I can regular water. And, well, this looks familiar, doesn't it? So how do you deal with it? This will flash, I'm just going to warn you. So, first things first, shoot it once. And then go back out. It's now visible in the public eye. And now I can get the flying ink cache. Flying bearer unit of the Ing Horde. Creature ingests objects of value to the hive. Only its death will release the object within. So, in quite a literal sense, these things have swallowed the keys. The flying cache was bred and trained to be a living storage unit. It employs a limited stealth field that renders it unseen to most enemies. The fact that the creature must be killed to obtain the object it stores is of little consequence to the Ing. Damn, they are heartless. They really are heartless. What the fuck? Anyway. Kill them. And a reward each time is a Sky Temple key. 1 down, 8 to go. Now, these Sky Temple keys are everywhere. They appear in Dark Aegon Wastes, they appear in Dark Torva's Bog, and they appear in the Sky Temple. Sorry, in the Ing Hive. My apologies. Piss off. What I am going to do, because I'm a horrible guy, is I'm gonna restock my supplies. I mean, the ammo station is right here. Why the hell wouldn't I? 200 ammo for the light beam, for the dark beam. 200 missiles. Oh, you bastard. Ah, whatever. But I'm still going to continue the circuit. Because why not? Here. Take an energizer beam, you can all fucking die. Or annihilator beam, sorry. Still here, but lurking a bit, sweet. No, it's okay, Alyssa. I appreciate you telling me, though. I'm just, I'm a little bit...
Drink water. Become moist.
Now I understand why Kitten left. It's that sound alert. She doesn't like the M word. Alright, so nothing more to do in this room. We've already done it all. So, literally just gonna go straight through. I'm not gonna bother with the save point. That's fine.
Fuck! Oh!
Ooh, that was close. Thank you for the fucks. I knew what I meant to say. Now, this I do have to jump because Phazon, even with the light suit, Phazon does hurt me. So I still have to make that jump or take some damage, but yeah. But now this room has changed as well. This room now has... This room now has Dark Talon Metroids in it. And these guys can tank a super missile. How'd that miss? Seriously, how the hell did that miss? So I'm just going to take this down. gotta be careful because this thing does not track Phazon. Oh, for God's sake. Ooh. There we go. I think that's the only ones I need to worry about, so cool. Okay, so in this room, this is the room that had like the Spireball track in the light world, but there's a door over here in the dark world too. How do we reach it? Well, you need Screw Attack. And even with Screw Attack, you need the Annihilator Beam to get in. But in my opinion, it's worth it. It's time for the Super Missile of the Annihilator Beam. Oh my god. You alright, Alyssa? I didn't mean to freak you out with the M word. I mean, to be fair, I might try to make something the M word one day, but yeah, moving on. Anyway, we have got the Sonic Boom, which immediately makes me think of Street Fighter, but whatever. Now, the Sonic Boom I actually do like. Oh, I'm in the Phazon, shit. That will potentially see some use a little later. Oh, piss off. Here, get in there. Yeah, the protections of the Dark still carry over. The Inclaws still... Banning in-game action, no Sonic Boom, it hurts people. I'm gonna oh, I quite like that one. Where are we? I don't use it generically, so the fact that I only get to use it for 5 minutes, and it's actually not that loud, I'm gonna reject that and give you your points back, because I don't use it except for specific circumstances. Lately, you need it and can't progress. Yeah, right. No. You can complete the game absolutely without that. In fact, a lot of people not going for 100% never even pick it up. If that tells you anything. So, oh, piss off. There. That's what I think of you. Now, the Dark Water. There's shit to do down here. And if I even look at the map, I'm technically under the map right now. Which I think's a nice touch. So, why am I down here? Well, hiding down here is a Power Bomb expansion. What are we at now, by the way? 7. We're at 7. Okay, so 3 more of those to go. And that's all that's in there. Just that's literally all I came in that route for. Alright, but I'm continuing on through here. Oh, who misses the weblings? I actually made them extinct. And you get to saw me do it live. So back in this room, and I want to take the upper path in here. Yep, you're dead. Alright. So that Dark Splitter will not bother me. It just won't. Now, in here there are some warrioring. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make them a non-issue. Okay, well that one's become an issue. I'm going to make most of them a non-issue. Come on! This one's skeptical, what the hell? Oh, I tried. Yeah, whatever. uh, I love this game sometimes, its weird little quirks. So, in the late world, if we remember, over that kind of area, we got a... what did we get? We got a beam ammo expansion, and there was a key bearer over there. So, two ways you can do this. One, screw attack. Or two, dark visor. I'll show you the dark visor just for the hell of it. Just be careful with the screw attack, because you can actually bump into some of these platforms en route. This one especially. You have to be pretty damn unlucky to do it, but you can. And there's our cache. Okay. 2 down. Now, I'll just say, each area, there's 9 keys total, as the game says, number 10 already being at the gate. Each area, so Aegon Waste, Torvus Bog, and Inghive, each area has 2 keys. And then the Sky Temple Grounds has the final 3. So, this room sucks. There's a missile expansion down there. How do we get it? Well, we get it by taking our medication, apparently, because my alarm's going off. Give me a second. In fact, actually, how long is it until the next break is due? Oh, no, actually. Give me a minute, I'm going to rest my hand as well, so give me 2 seconds. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the abrupt break there. So, yeah, back to the item collection grind. We need some keys to unlock some locks. So, yeah, the only way to get this one, unfortunately, is we have to take some damage. There is no other way to get this one. You have to tank the damage. Get me out of the phase on at least, Jesus. It sucks, but what can you do? You only ever need to go through there once, fortunately, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, Judgment Pits. Need to think. Is there one in the Judgment Pits? No, and there's not one towards the temple either, because, well, that's not a tunnel. That the other side doesn't go anywhere, and that just leads to the energy controller, which has nothing. Just trying to think here. Ah, okay, I made a slight mistake in my routing, but that's okay. Got the one in there, that's fine. Oh, there isn't one there. Okay, so yeah, so there's only... Yeah, so there's only one more item for me to get in the entirety of Dark Age. No, I lied, sorry. 2, but there's only one that I can get right now. So I'm gonna go and get the one that I can get right now. Considering it's right here. So, who remembers the Spider-Ball track that's been sitting here all this time? Very easily missed, and very easily forgotten about. But a reward for doing that is, of course, the missile expansion at the bottom. And then to get out, just turn it back around. Alright, so... with that, all I need to do... I'm just going to do that to confuse everyone. Hey. Yep, they're all... they're trying to get to it, but that one can't even get in. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. What I am now going to do, now that I've collected that particular thingamabobber, is I am just going to... Come on in. It's nice and toasty. Idiots. Whoever said the sun hurt anyone? And to be fair, the sun didn't hurt them. It just straight up killed them. Yeah, so this is probably the major grind of the game, because it takes you absolutely everywhere. But there is still one thing I need to do in Dark Aegon Wastes, but to get to it, I actually have to go this way. Because there's a half pipe here. And at the very top of this one is a portal. So why didn't I just get it in Dark Aether? It's a mirror image. There's a half pipe there too. Well, yes and no. There's also this. Oh, hello. Gateway to Sky Temple active. 9 keys required to access temple. Return keys to gateway. This is basically the game telling you, yeah, once you've got all of the keys, that's where you're putting them. But we've already been there, so it's fine. So, yeah. Missile expansion acquired. You're thinking, oh, you could have done that. No. There's a lip there. It's kind of hard to see, but like I'll demonstrate it. You see, that hit me. So we can't actually use that one, unfortunately. And now I've dropped down, I can't get back to it either. But then again... Oh, you want to come back for round 2? Still want to work on your 10? Well, at least the other one learned this time and didn't kill themselves. The other one's not so much. Alright, so now that I've done everything in Dark Aegon Wastes, I just need to make sure if I've done everything in the light side. So I'm just going to do a quick once-over of the map here, just trying to work this out. Right, so we did that, we got the Dark Burst, and we got the Power Bomb there, we got the Power Bomb there. Technically not gone to that room, but we don't need to because it leads to Sanctuary, and we want to do Torvus first. So we never need to go that way. Done everything in the main reactor, got the missile expansion there, got the missile expansion in sand processing, got the missile expansion in storage C off of there, that's fine, got the missile expansion there, isn't one there. Got the beam expansion there. There isn't anything there. Ah, okay, so there's still 2 items that I can get in here. There's still 2 items on the light side that I can get. So I'm going to make a beeline for them now. I said bee, not wasp. Right. Got the missile expansion behind you. That's okay. I was about to say, aren't the pirates in here now? much threat. Now, one thing I didn't show off in this room is that since we've turned off the power in this place, turned off the sand in this place, this wall has appeared, and it's composed of densium. And behind it is an orb cannon, which, if I take the orb cannon and hold Spider Ball, there's a Spider Ball track. Which is actually pretty easy, all things considered. There we go. Another missile to add to the collection. That's alright. Where are we? Is that a Flareon? It's so small on my screen I can barely see it. Now, there is another one that we can grab. It's not up there. We got that one very early on. It's actually in this room. So I never showed this off before. But these rings. Solar lens unit. Solar lens modified for use as part of a Luminoth sonic security system. Lens is connected to a sonic control system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with it. Neutralizing the control emitter may affect the lens. Yeah, we couldn't have done this any earlier if we wanted to. So, one there, which raises that. How that much sun gets through the lens when it's still somewhat cloudy, I have no idea. There's number 2. I guess the sun's behind me. That's my excuse for sticking to it. And then the third one is all the way over there. And a reward for doing that is a handy dandy energy tank. So how do you get it? Well, hang on, I will check something. Okay, so the sun is out. I'll give you that one. So, this is a rather iffy jump. I mean, it's not the worst jump in the world, but it's a bit finicky. It's probably the nicest way of putting it. But we got it second time around. 1 energy tank be acquired. Acquired, yeah. Okay. So, with that, if I've done my maths correctly, we are completely done with Aegon. I think. Yeah, we're completely done with Aegon. I cannot think of anything else that needs to be picked up here. Because there's only 2 energy tanks left in the game, and I believe I know where both are. I am just going to take a save to, save my progress, as is tradition at this point. Because why the hell not? And I'm going to make my way back to that half-pipe, ironically. I do have to fight the sand, but that's okay, it's not the end of the world. Alright, so back at the half-pipe, and this time I'm going to take the other direction, where there is a purple door. And behind this purple door is the transport to Torvus. Technically, we could have been here earlier, as pretty much as soon as we had the Seeker launcher, I could have gone Torvus to Aegon. But I figured it'd be better to leave all the major backtracking for one big section. And this will take us out at the not the energy controller. This will take us out at the Great Temple of Torvus. So, Right, I want to do the upper sections first, if I can, and then do the underground section last, because at least then, at least once I'm finished with the underground section, I can go straight to Sanctuary. I don't have to come back up and fuck around. Right, so I know straight away where I'm going. First things first, I am going to take this path. And I'm going to make sure I grab the missile expansion here, because that is the one I normally miss. No Grangefleur here anymore, but there are a few Sea Bursters. And still a few Sporbs for good measure. We don't care about the Sporbs. So, this room, Torvus Grove. There's actually a missile expansion in here. I never showed this off, but the tree has been exposed to radiation. With all the Phazon running around, I'm not surprised. But it's been exposed to Phazon and Denzium. Well, one strategically placed power bomb can blow both routes up. Timber! And there's our missile expansion. Yeah, that's been there the entire time. I deliberately did not show it off. If you've never played this game, but you saw me go through this room the first time, would you have ever thought there was anything here? No. Anyone who did not know that was there and saw me doing this for the first time probably thought I was coming this way to get the item in here. And, well, you're right, but that doesn't mean I can't get the thing en route. Woohoo! Nearly missed it. But here's our penultimate energy tank. Yep, that's been sitting there the entire time. Happy days, eh? Alright, so now I just need to do a quick summary here. 2 seconds. Okay, so we got that item. There isn't one there. There isn't one there. I got the missile expansion there. I got the energy tank there. Ruined alcove. There isn't one there. Abandoned worksite. We got the one there. Second time round, but we got it. Great Bridge. There is something at the Great Bridge, so I will need to get that at least. But do I get that now or the way back? It would make more sense to get it now, actually. I wasn't going to, but it does make more sense to do it now. It is an item that, in theory, I could have got a little while ago, but it was so... By the time I had the means to go and get it, it was kind of out of the way. Okay, those guys are still useless, they still don't attack, and there's still no point in killing them. So I'm not even gonna bother. Let the monkey-like creatures exist. Okay, Grangefleurs, that's fine. Where the fuck am I going? Game? That was weird! And where am I going? It's not that way I want to go. I need to go up the other way. To be fair, it is a little bit of a detour, but it's only like 2 rooms, so it's not the end of the world. Alright. It does mean I have to go through Sporb territory, which sucks. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with you. Bye. If I'd gotten in here first time and not fucked around, I probably could have made that, but whatever. Now the item is here. Can you remember in the Dark World there was a tunnel we could go through? In the Light World, it's blocked. And it's composed of Densium. Oh! Okay. Apparently there's DPCs in here. Shit. Hang on. Well, on the bright side, I can at least get a power bomb expansion while I'm dealing with the DPCs. It has locked the door behind me, so I do need to take them out. Oh! That was handy! Where the fuck are you? Yeah. Just die. Oops, shit. Oh, we've got more emotes coming through. All of the emotes, spam them all! The more the merrier. Alright, so I get to go through this room the other way this time. I normally don't get to. But yeah, so unlike the dark version of this room, we don't have a light lift crystal. Instead, we've got a piston, which I could not get into for some reason. No girls allowed. Alright, there we go. Up, and away. Fennec still tried to grab me. Alright. So now that I've done that, it's time for a walk on the dark side. And I kind of accidentally multitasked there, but I'll take it. Probably gonna have to deal with a few more DPCs, but well, I've got plans for you. If I do. Yep. I mean, that one is so unfortunate because it can never not avoid that. It can never get out of here in time, is what I mean. If you know it's coming, you have to. It just has to deal with it. So again, dark water in this area does not hurt me. It's not even that. It's not even as deep as it is in the light world.
Water. Become moist.
I'm not sure how this water would taste, but I'll take an iron brew. And that finishes that can. I'll have to move on to the next one soon. But thank you for the hydrate, Beligo. That was Beligo, right? Yes, it was. Alright, so time to do the cleanup in this area, starting with a rather obvious yellow door. So, how many power bombs have I got? 5. I may need a pickup or two, but I should be okay for now. So if we come in here, we see an old friend. The Flogus. So I'm going to ignore it and just power bomb it. Ah, dang. Dang. You can kill the Flogus. Power bombs instantly kill it. And I was trying to get the power bomb to kill the Flogus and get the power bomb expansion in here. P.S. That's now the only one in the entire game because it never appears back at the Forgotten Bridge. Right, let's see if any of you will... Okay, you dropped one, that's nice. And so did you, that's even nicer. Okay. Well, I'm going to continue on this way. I'm going to get the Annihilator beam out here because the Hunter ring in here like the warrioring, the huntering are attracted to this. So, this room, who remembers this room? It's like I said, there was a fuck ton of water and little else. And then up that way, up over there was how I got to the, the beam ammo expansion. But in the late version of this game, there is a key bearer right here. Yep, there's a key in this room. The dick move is where it is. We're just going to turn this on for ease of visibility. That, and I need to turn it on to see where the hell I'm going anyway. But yeah, you can come down here. They even have the block down here for where the dark door would normally be in the light world. But it's blocked, so no, you ain't going that way. Although it's a nice touch that they've actually felt the need to put that in. No, it's down here, where the venom weed was in the light world. Yep. Alright, 3 down. I'm just gonna make sure I haven't missed anything else. Yeah, because this is where the missile expansion is in the light world. Now, the last key of Dark Torvus is actually underground. So we'll need to go underground eventually. I just want to make sure I'm definitely not missing anything on this side first. Because I got the portal on the late side via that portal. There isn't one in Venomous Pond. I don't need the save station. Nothing towards the ammo station, because I got the item there already. How am I doing on ammo, actually? 121 dark. I tell you what. I'm actually going... I don't normally do this, but I'm actually going to go and restock on the ammo. Oh, hang on. That's why I love the Annihilator Beam so much. Warrioring, huntering, they're no threat anymore. As long as there's a crystal or a beacon you can hit, they are no threat. I'm doing that because I'm just restocking it anyways, it doesn't really matter. Not really a waste of ammo if you're getting it all back. And the thing is, I think this restocks power bombs as well. Yes, it does. In fact, actually we're at 9 of 9. Okay. So there's literally only one more power bomb expansion in the entire game to pick up. I am fine with that. And also we will be getting the final beam ammo expansion soon as well. Alright, so I just need to get my ass back over to Portal on Forgotten Bridge. Alright. Yeah, now I've seen a lot of people play these games, and I've seen them kind of describe the whole light and dark world mechanic as being similar to A Link to the Past. And you know what? I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I mean, I've never played A Link to the Past, but I can definitely get the I can get the premise of it at least. Alright, so have I got absolutely everything on top now? I think I do. Right. Yes, because I got the missile expansion there. There was the power bomb there. There was the energy tank there. And obviously the super missiles. Got all that. That's fine. Right, we're off to the dark. We're off to the underground section. Ah, where'd my boost go, you bastard? Not my boost, my words are escaping me all of a sudden. Screw attack. I got screwed out of a screw attack. Alright, so I'm at 225 of 255, which means I'm missing 30. Each one's 5, so I'm missing 6 I'm missing 6 missile expansions, 1 power bomb, 1 energy tank, and a beam ammo expansion. And then all the rest of the keys. And that's it! I've got all the lore. I've got most of the research. Actually, hang on. I need to check something. No, not inventory. Logbook, research. Okay, so I've got all the mechanisms. All the Aether stories, all the Luminoth technology. I'm missing something on biology. It's not a plant form. It's not an Ing storage. It's not cocoon. Okay, so something in Darklings. Ah, I know what I'm missing. It's fine. We literally have not come across it yet. I know exactly what we're missing. So we're still on track. I was worried I'd fucked myself out of 100% scans. But no, what I'm missing, we literally have not come across yet. We will have to. Just not in Torva's Bog. Right, so, item-wise, where do I want to go first? Because there are a few down here that I can get. Just bear with me here, because I do have to have a little think about this. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. First. Where I'm going first is the White Door. Is this the room with the Bridges? No, this is the room with the Priests. That's actually the one I want. Fucking hell, that took more health than I was expecting. So, this room has been flooded the entire time. But this is cracked. What do we break it with? Well, you could probably guess. And we have a half pipe. But we do need to drain the water. So, let's pull the plug. Or at least blow it the fuck up. So, two things to do here. I need to get up both sides of this. And on each side, there's a rotating wheel, which perfectly puts us in position for a bomb. And each bomb slot will activate part of the Luminoth statue. Now I need to get up the other side. Oh, how did I not make that? There we go. Oh, ooh, that was perfectly timed. It was like it was waiting for me. Okay, so once I've bombed both of these, you can see the missile expansion up top there. The trick is getting a bit. With the two beams lit up and the laser hitting the chest area, that block is removed, the barrier's removed, and it's possible to now get up a barrier. The only, or a platform, which we can reach with the grapple beam. Alright, and you've probably guessed what our next destination is by now. Through the grey door. First set of grey doors we ever saw in this game. Well, this one and the one on the other side. So this room has... Is this the one that has the last energy tank? Oh, it doesn't matter, because either way, I want to hit that bomb slot, which puts the flow of water up here, so I can bomb myself up. Okay, so I do need to double bomb, okay. Okay, it's a bit finicky, this one. This one's pushing me down, which is fine. If I push myself up this one, over the bridge... Oh, it's a missile expansion, okay. Reverse the flow of water here. Drop back down. And then here. Oh, how the hell did that miss? Okay, that one I know how I missed it. Oh, really? Okay, did myself a dirty on that one. Too early that time. Oh, fucking hell. Get up, Samus. Thank you. And I need a boost over that, otherwise I will fall into the pit and I have to do it all over again. Reverse the flow of water one more time. Now, if I'm good, I can sometimes do that. On the GameCube version, that's a finicky jump. If you do fail it and you drop to the bottom, you can just go round again. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so now where the hell am I going? Oops, sorry. Right. Sorry, I'm trying to work this out in my head here. I think it's that one I need to go to. Yeah. So I want to go to the left side here, which is fine. Huh? Okay, that was weird. Samus has managed to float. Or hover. My controller is dying. I definitely need to replace the batteries before we go into the third game. Is this the right room? Yes, it is. Because there's Grenchlers in here. I'm not interested in the Grenchlers. They're certainly interested in me, but I'm not interested in them. What I am interested in is the portal. Totally but. I couldn't have put it better myself. Totally but. Alright, so remember in this room we had the Dark Wrenchlers, and I kind of had a bit of fun trying to knock them into the dark water in this room. Well, I'm not going to try and put them into the dark water, because A, that guy costs a lot of health, and B, we actually need to go into it ourselves this time. But I am going to, I am, however, going to take care of the Dark Wrenchlers, because I'm going to use the light beam on this one, because fuck you. Oopsies! Did I do that? Sorry. Not sorry. No. So, as I say, we could knock them in here. Hope your stream's going good. I'll hop back when I can. Oh, no worries, Crazy. I didn't realize you were still lurking, but I'm glad you're still here. Alright, so, in the dark water, we have this huge area. The reason I didn't want to put the Dark Wrenchlers down here is, for whatever reason, they walk. They don't swim. But, there is actually a new scan in here, believe it or not. The final Aether scan of the game. The Watch Drone. Arguably one of the weirdest creatures of the game. Rogue sedentary mechanoid. Indestructible, but irritated by bright light. Target can be herded out of place by exposing it to the light. Oh! Hiccups again. Yeah. Watch drones were built by the Luminals to guard key areas and hinder Ing armies. Most of these units have betrayed their masters and now serve the Ing. Watch drones are indestructible and reluctant to move, but can be forced into quitting their posts by exposing them to bright, pure light. Once the light fades, the mechanoid will return to its original resting site. It's a glorified wall. Now, it says bright, pure light. You can just use the power beam to shoot the beacon, though. The reason I'm using the light beam is the light beam stays energized for 30 seconds, as opposed to the power beam, which means it stays energized for 15. If I'm quick, I can get all of them. And no. Kill the guy, get the key, and get out of here before the beacons end. I don't think I'm getting the second one, just saying. Nope, it's already off. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Ooh, I take the power bomb though. That's nice. Now, where do I want to go from here is the question. Because I could go via the under transit to the sacrificial chamber. The problem is the black and white doors are blocked off, and they need a power bomb each to get through them. Under transit 1, I've already got the thing in the pipes, so I wouldn't need to go there. There's nothing in the crypt for me. Nothing in either of them. Nothing in the under temple shaft. Nothing in the under temple access, I think. Okay, well there is one more item in Dark Torvus. I was going to go through the portal and then go the other way, but I'm here, I might as well. I'm just going to double check I've got everything in here as well. Yeah, because there's nothing in this room. Ow. There's no water, so I can't boost up it anyway. fine. And just a proof of concept, yeah, blocked. Why is it blocked? Well, if you scan it from the other side, you find out it's blocked with a densium wall. As is the one on the other side. Don't worry about the dark water, there's nothing in it. Where the fuck am I going? Actually, well, no, I can still go this way, it's fine. And at least this lets me check the other item that's here. Okay, down, oops, down, down, up, up, up through the fans, down, down, over, up, there. Yeah, I did get that one, perfect. Don't know why I couldn't remember it, but, well, I got it, that's the main thing. Oh, piss off. Look at you taunting me. Yeah, that's what you get for taunting me, you little bitch. Oh, I did pick it up. Okay, fair enough. And I got that one as well. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, get me the hell out of... Wait, is there even a door in here? Yeah, there is. Alright, so back through the Reaper Vines, or the Darkling Tentacles as they are in this game. Wow, I managed to get through them without getting hurt this time. Alright, now the door I want is at the very bottom. Just go straight through. Take care of the tentacles on the other side. I mean, why the hell not? It's fine, it's fine. Just gotta get through to the other side. That's all I gotta do. And I'm actually going all the way back to the room where we fought the Power Bomb Guardian. Because in the room with the... Oh god. I don't want you hitting me. There, you're now attracted to that. Go. Okay, you're not, somehow. You are now. Fuck you. So I want to go back to the room with where the portal is, because there's a wall jump surface here. Timing's a bit weird on this one because the walls are a little bit further apart. Oh, you little slut monkey! What the fuck happened there? Ugh. Alright, get me up. Oh, pfft. I accidentally cancelled it that time. Huh. I normally like wall jumping in this game. There we go. Got it that time. Sam is definitely the kind of girl to get drunk at an Applebee's, rip off her top and go streaking. What? That's my response to that. That's my response to that question. What? Alrighty, Panel. How are you doing, Midgard? Hope you're having a good day. So if I've done this right, that now should be everything in Torva's Bog. And I mean, the portal's right here, so let's go. It's just a fact. You just want your 0-0 suit, Samus, don't you? Where is it? That way. Alright, so we're done with Torvus Bog at this point. I know where... Okay, so there's 3 missile expansions left. Okay, good. Power bombs. I need power bombs. Okay, so I'm just trying to think where the 3 missile. Okay, 3 missile expansions. I can think of at least 2 in the Sky Temple grounds. Catching up on manga, beating 731 different suits. Fair enough. I mean, you do what you gotta to succeed, to be happy even. Alright, so at this point, Torvus has been fun, but it's unfortunately time to say goodbye to it. Goodbye, Torvus. Unlike Aegon, I actually will miss you. Alright. Oh shit. I was kind of hoping to not do that because, well, I just didn't want to deal with the Dark Block. But we've taken this path through Sanctuary before, so yeah, let's go. Onwards and very much upwards. Read 80 chapters so far today, roughly 20 pages of updates behind due to being a month behind on reading. Ah, fair enough. Well, you'd better catch up then, hadn't you? Okay, so back at Sanctuary. What are we missing here? I need to remember where half the bloody items are now. Right, because... Okay, just bear with me 2 seconds here. So, I got the... Okay, so there isn't a missile expansion there, but that's fine. I got the one in there. I did everything that I need to in there. I got the power bomb expansion in there. Ah, I know where I'm going. Okay, I'm actually not too far from where I need to go. Controller. Worst bit is, my controller still says I've got half battery. I'm not entirely sure I believe it anymore. Alright, not too bad. Ow! Alright, I got everything here. The mechs have now been replaced by res bits, unfortunately, but nobody's perfect. Now there is shit I need to do in the Dark World, but obviously because of the 2 keys in this section, but none of it's here, so I might as well stay light for the moment. There is something to do here, however. Bear with me. So, remember the map station? So, there's more to this room than meets the eye. It's not just the map station. You can probably see it on the map, actually. I'll just try and angle this in a way that you can kind of see. But you see how this room actually has an upper section? Well, remember that the light suit can travel along beams of light. That's true for these ones as well. Doesn't need to be in an energy controller to do it. Yep, and there's a missile expansion right here. 2 to go. And I know where... Actually, I know where both of them are. Both of the remaining ones are on Sky Temple grounds. The missing energy tank is on normal temple grounds. So it's just the power bomb expansion I need. Where the fuck is the power bomb expansion? I know where that is as well. So yeah, we have literally done. So we have got every single item in Sanctuary Fortress and in Hive, except for the 2 Sky Temple keys. Now the Sky Temple keys are not actually that bad. Excuse me. Did I say you could do that? I don't think I did, you little shit. Problem is, because I rolled in here earlier, they were all already aggroed. Now I do want to go this way. Because I need to get through to the Hall of Combat Mastery. How'd that get me? Fucking Diligence drones, or Harmony drones, sorry. So, this room... I never got the chance to show this off earlier because of the route that we took, but yeah, this is actually Denzium. This is how we get through here to this door. And what's in this door? Well, if you missed the mech earlier, or the quad, this is where they now spawn. And where... oh, piss off. There we go. Shit. There we go. And eventually, this will lead over to another transport. This one is the one that goes to Aegon Wastes. We're not going to use it because we're done with Aegon Wastes. Also, notably, this room is a lot more complete than its Dark Aether counterpart. But that's okay. I'm not interested in anything item-wise anymore. I just want my 2 keys and I want to get out of here. So the first key can be accessed with this portal. Because there is an entire section of the Hive we have yet to go to. And lo and behold, there is a key there. I thought there were commandos in this room now. Oh, well, to be fair, I did kill them once already, so maybe these ones don't respawn. That's fine. So there was this room with the dark, you can see that platform with the dark visor. If you've got the screw attack, why bother? Oh, there is an ad break starting now. I do apologise for that. Now, I am just going to do the Annihilator beam there. I want to... Why are the inglets not attracted to this? That one is having a fucking field day trying to get to it, but, whatever. So, at the bottom... Yeah, there's a Dark Ink Smasher waiting for us. Wow, that was fucking ridiculous. And there's a fucking bird running about in my roof right now. I know that because I can hear the timbers. So the Dark Ink Smasher It's weird that they only appear in 2 rooms. One being the portal hopping room, and here, but only after a certain point in the game. Oh wow, okay, that did nothing. Sometimes they do work. There we go, it's down, and the inglets are here now too. Fuck. Well, that's fine. I'm not bothered. Since I'm here, I am just gonna take a save, because there is a save point right here. And before anyone says it, no, there is a beam. Yes, there is a beam of light in the dark equivalent of the map station that we were in a moment ago, which is actually an ammo station. No, it's more of a laser than a beam of light. So don't touch. Even with a light suit, don't touch it. Shut up. Also, I never get the chance to show this off as well. I love that the machines here are actually working. Unit is off. Oh, it says unit is offline, but it still works. Like, go figure. So we can finally get through here, and in here is a lot of night barbs and a long way down. Alright, continuing on. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. In here is a new spawn. Only appears in this room. I gotta be quick, because I think it only appears once. There it is. Yes, the Ing larva swarm. Large pack of hunting infants. Swarm is largely harmless. Infants will avoid bright light when possible, apart from these ones, which apparently run straight into it. Ing larvae travel in swarms for protection. They are weak, with no real defenses or attacks. The few that make it to adulthood are quite cunning and vicious. Yes, this game is not above letting children die, even if they are evil, dark children. And to be fair, I just want to point out, I didn't kill a single one of them. They did it all themselves. That was all them. Anyway, heading back to the hive, to the entrance. So instead of the sanctuary entrance, this is the hive entrance. And yeah, even if we had come here earlier, there's no real point, because, well, first things first, there's no elevator. Secondly, there's no kinetic orb cannon. Thirdly, there's no bridge. And even if I was to come over here, fourth, there's no spider ball track. There is literally nothing I could have done, even if I had come here earlier. So where we need to go to, well, you can probably guess. Fortunately, wow, I actually managed to get through that without hitting a single Dark Breed. Even if I had hit a Dark Breed there, it wouldn't have mattered, because it actually would not have damaged me. It would not, or at the very least, it wouldn't have knocked me out of Screw Attack. But we travel light up to this point, and guess what? We have to go back now, but on the higher level. And if you remember, there was a key bearer right here in Sanctuary. So, you're here in the hive. So that is, what's that now? 5 of 9? And no, don't touch this. Although sometimes, if you play this just right, you can get the sound of Samus being damaged on this beam alone without actually taking damage. And proof of concept, yes, it does actually damage you if you go straight into it. But I'm done here, so time to make our way all the way back to a portal. Doesn't actually matter which one, there's 2 that I can take here, and either one's viable because we've got a bit of a journey to go for the last area. I love that Night Barbs die to that instantly. Now, unfortunately, the Dark Ink Smasher does respawn, but it's okay. Oh yes, this is the funny one I was looking for. These servo mechanisms continue to function. Barely. Basically, shit tons of radiation, exposure to Dark Aether's atmosphere, just absolutely crippled it. I'm amazed that missed. I'm amazed I got through that without damage. Alright. So you know what, just because I'm here anyway, I'm going to take the elevator here. I'll stay in the Dark World just a little longer. I mean, the elevator works, so why the hell not? Alright, so down we go. Not that far down! Ironically, this room that we're in right now is actually the room I want to be in, but I need to be on that side of the wall. And unfortunately, it's a bit of a trek to get to it. So much so, I can't even get to it from this side. We gotta go to the dark side, or the light side. We were on the dark side, you moron. Alright, so I've just got to quickly... Basically, where I need to get to is Sanctuary Temple. So I just need to get my ass up here. I'm not even gonna bother with the res bits. Not even gonna bother. And then basically where I'm going is where we fought the Spider Guardian. Right. And then screw over here. I could have used the cannon, but, well, cannons are slow, screws are fast. Alright, ow! Can't believe that hit. Well, I didn't actually want to go this way, but since I'm actually going this way now. Right, so back where we actually caught, or actually got the screw attack in this tunnel, or not the screw attack, the spider ball was here. And I did say, well, this door's been sitting here the entire time, but there's no point going through it. Well, here's why. All that's behind it is a portal. We couldn't do anything with this portal previously, but now we can. And technically, I could have got this. As soon as I had power bombs, technically speaking, I could have got this as soon as then. But there's no point. You have to make all these trips anyway, so why not just do it all in one go? So, with Spider Ball, I need to time this. Even intended, that's sketchy. And you come over here. All the way over here. Now, the reason we had to come over here, there was a key bearer all the way over there, on the other side of the wall. The key for this one's right here. So that's Sky Temple key number 6. And with that, we are actually done with the Ing Hive. We have absolutely everything in it. Now, the funny thing is, you can act with the screw attack. You can actually get yourself out of bounds here. If you manage to position your screw attack just perfectly, that you manage to slide yourself into this morph ball tunnel while in screw attack, the game doesn't know what to do, so it forces you out. It's not really of much use, but hey, you can do it. Just one of those random little tidbits for you. Now I'm trying to think, which way do I want to get out of here? Sanctuary main entrance. We're gonna take. I could take the light. I could take the light path, but I think it's actually going to be easier. In terms of pickups and whatnot, I think it's going to be easier if I actually take the elevator out of here rather than the energy controller. Because the energy controller would just, because I need to get to the temple grounds, but the closest I would get to the temple grounds would actually be the temple itself. So either way, I'm still taking an elevator. It's fine though. It's fine. Oh, fine. You want to die? You know what? I just realized I'm at 6 of 9 as well. You know what? Here, you can die. I didn't want to kill you, but you kind of made it happen. Sometimes you can drag one of them with the charge beam as well. There we go. Okay, not interested in the res bits, I'm just interested in getting the hell out of here. There's literally nothing I need to do in here anymore. I'm not even interested in that res bit. Unless a door gets locked, I'm not interested. Alright, well, Sanctuary, it's been fun. But I must bid you adieu. I could restock my ammo reserves, but they're 173, 154, they're high enough. And we're about to get the Final Beam expansion anyway. Now, before we get the Final Beam expansion, I want to show off something that I found entirely by accident. And it's regarding the turrets in the next room. Specifically, this one. Now, I'm going to take a little bit of damage getting to it, but that's okay. I just need to get past it. Okay, so it's firing at me. That's fine. If I hop into the beam of light... I end up here. That's fine. That's fair enough. And up here, just off to the side, is the final energy tank. Now, the bit that I found by accident is if you morph bog down here, rather than take the pipe, the turret has no idea what to do with you. Like, I'm here. I'm here. It knows I'm here. I can even shoot it. It has no clue what to do with me. No matter what I do, it will not aggro. And you can even still destroy it, which apparently the explosion of destroying it also hurts me. That's good to know. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with this one. Ooh, power bomb, nice. Okay. So... Wow, it's already midnight? Jesus. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way at this point towards the Great Temple. Just in here. Is this the way I want to play it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I'm going to go towards the Great Temple. But we don't need to ever go to the Great Temple again, so I'm not gonna. Instead, this portal that has been staring us in the face for God knows how long, I was saying, well, we can get into it, but we can't really do much behind it. Now we're going into it. And in here, we have a lot of nastiness. First things first, I'm going to shoot this with a light beam. Why? Dark Pirate Commandos. Including one that spawns in the thing again. I don't know what the I don't know why they are... Are you laughing at me? That fucking pirate laughed at me! You bastard! In any case, what I actually want is over here. It's another door with an... it's another one of these things where we need the Annihilator beam to learn the combination. And the visor to see the thing to get the combination. So. High, mid, low, high. Okay. That's the low one, so that'll be the mid one. Which I mean, this is the high one. Yep. High. Mid. Low. And... high. And a reward for doing that is the final beam ammo expansion. So, yeah, that's part of the reason why we didn't come this way before. There's literally no way to open that without both the Annihilator beam and the Echo Visor. There are still things we could have done, just it makes more sense to do this in one go. Now, if I come here, Dark Talon Metroid. Yep, it really is as simple as that. Wait, what did that say? Research 97%. What have I missed? Oh, okay, no, I still know what I've missed. You still haven't found the thing that I was talking about. So, this room. This is an interesting room. Firstly, tons of Dark Talon Metroids. Secondly, if you haven't scanned the Pirate Commando by this point in the game, the regular one, this is your last chance to do so. This one's dead, but it doesn't despawn until after you leave the room. Yeah. The pirates went to town. Oh, sorry, the Metroids went to town with the pirates. Now, this one, I'm going to try and show something off here. I need to aggro a Metroid. So the trick that worked in the first game... in the trilogy version of the game, doesn't work anymore. But in the original GameCube version of the game, the act of me doing this would kill it. Oh, sorry, did I kill you? Yeah, it doesn't work in the trilogy version, but it does in the GameCube version. Which is okay. Ah, oh, dang, I thought I was going to get it, actually. That's fine. Lots of Dark Talon Metroids. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. There we go. There we go. Now, there is a lot of them. But, I mean, this trick keeps working, so why the hell not, as I walk straight into the phase zone. Now, another thing that you can do as well, I'll make sure this off, is you can screw attack into them. Now, I could have got this earlier, because with the Dark Visor, there are these missing beams. I could have got this one a lot earlier. Well, that one's dead. Yep, so screw attack instantly kills a Metroid, a Dark Talon Metroid. Oh, you little slut! Slut? Wait, what the hell happened there? That one just did not aggro on me, I don't know why. Anyway, the final research scan I've been missing this entire time is the Dormant Inkclaw. Hibernating impervious Darkling. Exactly the same as an Inkclaw, just doesn't spew toxic gas. For reasons. No, I don't know why. Now, here's the main reason we didn't come this way before. Not this door. The main reason we did not come this way before... Remember the Ingstorm in Sanctuary Fortress? Yeah, they're here too. So, the final benefit of the light suit. She is the daughter of that Luminoth. So she's the daughter of the other Luminoth in this room. Indicates she died from exposure to Ingstorm particles. Yeah. And he's the father. So father and daughter. And died within moments of one another. Yeah. So, if I had tried to come through here earlier, this room would annihilate me. Like you saw with the dark suit, how quickly Ingstorm were killing me. I went through one corridor and went basically from here to roughly where that mass is, and I lost one tank of health with a safe zone in the middle. There's no safe zones here. This would have killed me. I don't think it's physically possible, even at maximum health, to get through here with just the dark suit. But with the light suit, Ingstorm can't touch me. Now the Ingstorm are in this room too, so... Yeah, we're not out of the woods. Now there are Warrior Ing in here as well. Nothing in here this time, so don't even try it. Oh shit. Now the problem with the Ignstorm is they do mess with the targeting a little bit. Really? Scattershot? None of them hit the door? Okay. And anyway, remember this room we got up here, we found nothing. Well, there's still nothing in here. Well, except the 8th key. No, the 7th key, sorry. Right, so that's the 7th key. So now that we've done that, now we have to get all the way back. And again, we would never have... there's no way in hell we would survive this with this amount of Ignstorm. Because it's in this room, it's in the room where the Warrior Ing just were, and it's in the room where the key is. There's no respite. And even if you somehow manage to survive it, you've still then got to get back. Oh yeah, the Metroid's back. Guess what? So are the commandos. But I don't care. I'm just gonna get through this portal and get the fuck out of here. We're nearly done. We are so nearly done with this game. So at this point, we've got 100% lore, 100% research, nearly at 100% game completion. Or item collection, sorry. We're so very nearly there. Oh, no worries, Legendary. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Ow! Get your butt out my face. Anyway, who remembers this gate that was malfunctioning on us a fucking eternity ago? That needs high yield explosives. Not high enough yield for you? Alright. So, we've just been through these rooms in the light world. But, actually in the dark world. But now we're having to go through them in the light world. That's okay. We've done everything that we need to do in this section anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Now this room, however, we have something to do. I blow that up. There was a wall we found right at the beginning of the game packed with Denzium. And in here is the final power bomb expansion. So we have all the beam ammo expansions. We have all the power bomb expansions. We have all the energy tank expansions. We are missing one missile expansion. And 2 keys. Well, let's go get one of the 2 missing keys right now. Because if you remember, through this portal, we got a missile expansion in amongst all of the Inglaws. But we couldn't do much else here because, well, there was this purple door. Well, we can go through purple doors now. And in this room is a butt-ton of venom weed. Just keep firing. They keep firing, they can't really do shit to you. And if you missed the dormant ink claws in the previous room, they're here as well. So, shit ton of water in this room. A couple of huntering for good measure, but I have ways to deal with them. Come at me, bitch! Come on! There you go. Now if you remember, there was a key bearer just by the gate. In fact, it was actually behind the gate. Yep, easy over here. Now, if you can in theory get this one without the light suit, and in fact you can even get it without the screw attack. It's a bit tricky depending on where you kill it, though. I wouldn't necessarily recommend either. Yeah. I'm free stalking you. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Back we go. Literally nothing else to do in this section because it's all sealed off. And actually, the final key of this area we can get en route to the Sky Temple gate. So I will. The final missile expansion we can get en route to the the gate as well. So I will. So at this point, I am going to go back. Oh, hello, Green Krayleys. I met your brothers and sisters. They're fucking weird. So, I'm gonna go back to my ship at this point. The Dark Splinters are still there, still being a pest, but they could stay there. So instead, I'm just going to go back to my ship here, and at this point, I am going to do a full restock of everything I am carrying. And I'm going to save the game. This is arguably one of the most important saves of the entire game. Arguably. Alright. Nice to see my ship is still on fire. Okay, game's been saved, energy and ammo fully replenished. Thank you. Now, I am absolutely bursting for the bathroom. So what I'm going to do, I'm streaming for a lot longer than I intended to do so, but, well, there's just not enough content left for its own stream at this point. So I'm going to get this done tonight. We are getting this done. It'll be an extra long stream. In fact, we're nearly at 5 hours at this point. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a beer back now. If I'm quick enough about this, we might be able to get this in, and this next set of ads will run during the beer back screen. Should hopefully be the last set. And it's during a beer back screen, so nobody's missing anything. So yeah, give me a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I am back, and it is time to finish this. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but, well, this is the final stretch right here, because the only key that we have not got is, ironically, this guy's. So, now we can go and get it. Now, interestingly, and I don't know why the game does this, because it does it in the GameCube version as well. All the Lumites that were in here are now replaced with War Wasps. More specifically, Dark War Wasps. I have no idea why, but it does, so yeah. Anyway, I'm totally not interested in the Dark War Wasps. Thank you for the love, Alyssa. You know I absolutely love you to pieces, right? How much longer are you going to be up for? Because it's getting late for us. I mean, it's 20 past midnight for us, and well, I'm probably going to be at this for another. Oh, what the fuck happened there? All going well, probably half an hour at most. Maybe 40 minutes? Yep, so all that's left for me to do is to go here. Now I hope you like the light world, because we are completely done with it. Like the entirety of it. We are never going back, at least not of our own volition. Controller! So, the last missile expansion that we're missing is in this room. I'm not too worried I'm missing a little bit of beam ammo, it's fine. But I am just going to use the Annihilator Beam to take you out. And to take you out. Now, this is locked with the Seeker missile. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? Guess not. I thought I was missing one for some reason. Alright, so here it is. The final missile expansion of the game. 100% of all pickups acquired. Technically not true, because we're still missing a key, but all that's left is to finish the game. Alright, so let's make our way through here. In the Dark World, I'll probably get shafted by a couple of ions on the way out, but that's fine. Ow! So what do? I just walk. I rolled straight into it. I'm an idiot. Alright, so here we are, the Defile Shrine. No ship, obviously, but that's okay. Come on up. The light is nice and welcoming. There you go. And yes, there really are 4 warrior ring in here, so I like to do that just to get rid of them quickly. So the final key, it's right here. Just to check one thing. Yep. So yeah, definitely research 100%. That's fine. And that's the final key. So, and just by, I'll call it forward planning rather than sheer coincidence, although it was sheer coincidence, we're actually right where we need to be to use them. Because, well, it's the room with Eiko in it. And, the Luminoth's best woman. Even though she's dead. I still maintain what I said. Men suck balls, or Luminoth men anyway. Although human men as well, let's be honest. And women are the greatest. Because they get shit done. Get out the Phazon! Hey, cool. Did you miss me? She's like, bitch, I'm literally fucking dead. So, yeah, if I was missing any of the Eiko logs, any of the hints that she gives, all I would need to do is just make sure I've scanned everything in here before I enter the light. Because once I enter the light, I've missed them. But I already have them. Look at all them shinies. And now we can enter the Sky Temple. For better or worse. So, something of note to consider here. Also, sorry, Eiko. Something of note to consider here. All the areas of the game that we've gone to thus far, so the light and dark world equivalents, have been more or less mirror images of each other. The Sky Temple takes this concept and flips it on its head. Literally. So, where's the energy controller for this room? It's above us. Yep, and it just took it through the roof. Or the floor. Yeah, in case you haven't noticed it yet, this room is literally the energy controller room of the Great Temple, but upside down. Such a weird decision, and yet it kind of works. Anyway, got a save point here. I'm only missing 4 health, but you know what? I don't want to have to make all that backtracking shit again, in case I fuck this next bit up. Which I can do. I can fuck this next bit right up. And if it turned out that I was still missing a scan, or yeah, it would be a scan at this point. This would be my final opportunity to go back to it. Once I'm through this door and the next door, I am past the point of no return. Let's do this. And yes, just to further drill home the point that this building is upside down compared to the Lake World counterpart, the doors are in the air. I normally don't have problems getting through them though. Alright, so a bit of wall jumping action for you, if I don't fuck up my timing. How Samus does not get dizzy doing that, I have no idea. But then again, she can literally turn into a ball, so who the fuck knows. Alright, so here we are. So we fought the Alpha Splinter and the Dark Alpha Splinter in the light version of this room. In the dark version of this room, we fight something much nastier. This is the core of the final Dark Energy Collectors. The last collection of planetary energy lies within the core. When you place it within the energy transfer module for return to Aether, this world will become heavily unstable. Yet still more stable than my mental state. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, you're not getting it that easily. And it is final boss time against the Emperor Ring. 93%, is that correct? I think that is correct, yes. So, multiple scans to pay attention to here. First of all, the head of the Emperor Ring. Target will form numerous tentacles to defend itself. Eliminate them to weaken its defenses. Like its brethren, the Emperor Ring is a metamorph. It has molded itself around the precious energy controller and will defend it to the death, using its own body as a shield and a weapon. Destroy the tentacles it generates to weaken the creature and its defenses. Yep. Also, also want to scan the body. Target is drawing energy from the unstable energy controller. Eliminating target's connection to the energy may be an effective strategy. If you say so, Kim. Bioscans indicate that this is the eldest, strongest Ing in the Horde, the Alpha and the Omega. It has absorbed enormous amounts of phazon energy into its body, mutating itself in the process. Apparently this power is not enough for the creature, as it is now siphoning energy from the final energy controller. Alright, so, ow. So, this part of the game is, yeah, just, this bit's not too bad. So I want to take care of the tentacles. Okay, when it does this, it's going to do a shockwave attack. Controller, this is not the time! Oh shit. Okay, it's going to do this attack. This attack's actually preferable. Did I shoot a tentacle while it was swinging? Oh shit, 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 ow. God, I'm already down a tank. Fuck's sake. Oh, will you fuck off? Alright, now what I like to do here, just to make things a little bit easier for me, I don't want to use all of it, but I can, the Annihilator Beam actually has homing abilities. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to go into the damn thing. Okay, there we go. Once I've got all the tentacles, the third part of the Emperor Ring is available to scan. The Eye of the Emperor Ring. Unstable in biomass. The central eye is protected by a potent barrier shield. Shield does not provide complete coverage, however. It has to see out it somehow. The Emperor Ring has exposed its main eye, from which it can fire powerful energy beams. It's protected by a barrier shield, although not completely. The eye can be locked onto, but only direct shots will get past the shield. Not wrong. Oh shit, that was the one thing I did not want to happen. Super missiles are my friend here. Ah, I didn't get it in time. Damn. So, this fight has multiple stages. That was a nice shot. Alright. Now, as he takes more damage, he will spawn more tentacles. I tried to dodge out the road of it, but it didn't work. Jeez, I'm down 2.5 tanks already. Well, I avoided it, so I'll take it. Ow! Okay, oh, that was a nice shot. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Lock on! Ah, I tried. Because you saw it earlier, if you could get the final tentacle before it launches the bomb, or the bomb-like attack, you can actually interrupt it. Game, come on. There we go. Oh, how'd that miss? Ah, damn it! Well, we're getting there. We're about halfway in this section. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a multi-stage fight. I mean, it is a final boss. What do you expect? Okay, and it's about the halfway point it can start doing different attacks. So first of all, you'll notice it's actually right. This is one of the new attacks. So this one, keep moving, and don't move predictably. Because it will try to figure out where the hell you're going and beat you to the punch. Oh shit, fuck! Ah! Okay, down 3 tanks. I have 14. Ow! These Wii controls are starting to screw me. Oh, the hell with it. I like to keep my Annihilator beam for this part of, for a later part of the fight. That's the problem. So I don't want to use too much of it. Okay, okay, that's fine. That missed! No! How'd that one miss? Okay, that did. I got it that time. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. I wouldn't say it's good progress, but we're making progress. Oh shit. I was not ready for that. I forgot it could do that attack. I normally don't get to see it. Ow. Alright, come on. Die. Okay, we're doing this attack, that's fine. It's 7 to deal with still. Okay, that's fine. I am amazed that hit me. I'm doing 5 tanks. What the hell happened? Oh, fuck it. Ow. This fight is not going well. Okay, well, that helps. How's this missing? Right, uh-oh. There we go. Okay, first phase done. Now it gets tricky. Yeah, gets tricky. So the entire room is now hurting me. And the Emperor Ring has moved into its chrysalis stage, regenerating Angular. Target's regen shell is magnetically charged. 11 weak points have been detected. Target them with concussive blast to shatter the regen shell. Yeah. The heavily damaged Emperor Ring has entered a regenerative state instead of durable healing shell. Tactical scans have detected 11 weak points on the magnetically charged shell. Spiderball travel is possible on the shell surface. I wouldn't recommend it unless you had no other choice. P.S. We have no other choice. Damage the weak spots with explosives to crack the shell and expose the enemy within. This is why I got so many power bombs. This is where I use them. It's also spawning ingots, just for good measure. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Yep. That was a waste of a bomb. Damn it. Now I gotta be careful because the room is filling up with gas. What? Oh wow, okay, wow, that England brought its A game. What the fuck? The Inglets are not normally this aggressive. Okay, fine. Okay, see the gas is coming up, so I kind of have to be a bit careful here. Ah, get off me, you. I can't even see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, oh, here's one. Okay. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's less fine. Oh my god. Okay, that one's down. That one's down. Good. They're both down. That's fine. I must only have one more left. There it is. There we go. Oh, there we go. So, now that I've done that, it's time for the third phase. And this is where it gets even more difficult. So, the mutated Emperor Ring. 87% creatures, 100% darkened. Yep, that's correct. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so, Altered Ruler of the Ing Horde. Further phase-on mutation of the Emperor Ing has occurred. The creature seems to only take damage when its heart is light or dark. Find a way to change the heart to one of these colours. Yep. Further exposure to phase-ons mutated the Emperor Ing. The creature's energized heart is unstable. Beams of opposite polarity can damage the heart. Overloading the heart with energy may cause it to exceed critical mass. Because, you know, this is a Nintendo game. They can't use a word like kill. So, this is what I like to do for this fight. Oh, that's bad. Ah, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. This is what I like to use the Annihilator Beam for. Because it doesn't matter if it's light or dark. As long as it's one of them. On the bright side, this will at least give me beam ammo. Oh no, it's back to regular. Damn it. At this point, once I'm done with this fight, all missiles, all bombs, and things of that nature are useless. Right, there we go. We got it 25% down. Just gonna grab all that energy, but Now there used to be a trick that you could do in this fight, where you could actually kill this thing with the screw attack. I think they patched it in the trilogy version of the game. Launched only 3, so that's fine. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Get out of me! Oh shit. Is it? Yep, it's done that. That's fine. After this fight, missiles are useless and beam ammo is useless. Oh, I tell you, he's giving me a run for my money this time. Oh, damn it. If anything's been said in chat, I'm, understandably I hope, not paying much attention to it right now. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Here. Remember the sonic boom? There! Fuck you! I had to show it off eventually. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Ah, no, no, no! That's used up most of my light beam as well. Okay, okay, there we go. I got beam ammo back. That's good. Oh fuck! I missed. So did he, apparently. Okay, I'm out of light beam. I'm nearly out of dark beam. That's bad. Ah, I tried to get it in its hole. Damn it. Yeah, it does have a hole in the back. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Alright, well at least it's giving me the means to defeat it. Oh god. Da, 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 da. Oh, fuck you! Oh, whoa, why am I not back to the power beam? Why am I on the light beam? Alright, okay. Ah, damn. That's fine. This is only ever going to do light shots, that's the problem. No, it's fine, it's fine. Give me the... You know what? Here. I don't have a fucking power bomb. Whoa. I have a power bomb now. Oh, of course I do it as the fucking thing pisses off. $473. That's not good. I need light ammo or dark ammo. I need dark ammo. Wow, 142 light ammo, not a single bit of dark. Really? Come on! I actually hit it in its hole. Come on. Oh, crap. 396, not good. I love how it's gone to fuck no. I don't even have bucks. Right, give me 172 light beams. Come on! Give me some dark ammo. Okay, 30 dark ammo, 60 dark ammo. That's a bit better. Jesus! Oh, that one shot is enough to fuck it. It takes 30 ammo. There we go, there we go. 25% left, go. What Why was this game not wanting to give me dark ammo? What the fuck was up with that? Alright, well, you've given me a fuck ton of light ammo, so here. Come on. Oh, right up the arse. Don't you dare. Oh, it is daring. Shit. Oh, that's bad, bad, bad. Way. Okay, now we're back to the fucking hell. And it's dead. Holy shit! He did not want to die. I don't normally have that much problems with the Emperor Ring. Now, fortunately, I do get a health regen at this point from the energy controller, just like I have done with all the other ones. Fucking hell, that was a pain in the arse. And it would not be Metroid Prime without one more bit of unauthorized fisting. But the energy is ours. And sure enough, just as the scan said, the world's become unstable. We are in the end game, folks. The Emperor Ring is dead. All that's left is to get out. We have 8 minutes to do it. Oh shit. Which is usually not too bad, but if you miss fucking timings like that, then it can be. Alright, let's go. Now, you're thinking, oh, okay, well, I've just done that massive fight. I'll go to the save station first. No you won't. Why won't you? Well, the save station's offline. Power overload has decommissioned the unit. Seek another. There's also no power on the entire fucking planet anymore. Alright, so, time to get out of here. Quickly. Except... where's Eiko? Yeah, you didn't think we were really done with them, did you? Time for one last showdown against Dark Samus. This is the true final battle. Dark Samus 3, supercharged with Phazon energy. Target's Phazon energy weaponry and defense systems are at full power. Phazon exposure has rendered Dark Samus invisible to your Dark Visor. Yep, not even the Dark Visor works anymore. Scans indicate that Dark Samus has absorbed tremendous levels of Phazon into her body. Too much, perhaps. She can vent Phazon energy in the form of destructive blasts and protective shields. Doing so will help her maintain stability. Exposure to Phazon has rendered her invisible to the Dark Visor. These new abilities, combined with her already formidable arsenal, place Dark Samus at the highest threat level. They're not kidding. Yep. And yep, this is where the Echo Visor comes in. Quite simple, just Oh shit, she's still invisible. Nope, we're still at 3. Okay, that's fine. So it is a final boss battle. It is a tight battle as well. But that's okay. This is where super missiles really come into the room. Now, time for the final scan. Dark Samus 4. Unstable phase-on energy form. Target can generate shield immune to all forms of attack except phase-on energy. Well, that's good. She took her fucking phase-on beam. Drawing expelled phase-on for use as a weapon. And yes, Dark Samus has temporarily become a being of pure yet unstable phase-on energy. She can generate a shield that is invulnerable to all attacks, save one. Blasts of phase-on energy itself. Use your charge beam to collect phase-on energy that she expels, then fire it back at her. Direct hits will overload and disrupt her essence. It's time to end this. And yes, we have all the scans, every last one of them. So basically, she does 2 attacks at this point. One, well, this is the other one. Oh, I didn't scan it. One, she does, oh wow, she's doing everything at once. So, when I've got a blue beam, I just fire it at Dark Samus. When she expels phase on me directly, I can just do this. And then when she does this, she'll charge you directly. And since you're going to be charging anyway, just launch a super missile. And this is the fight. Okay, 5.5 minutes, we're doing not too badly. Oh no! Yeah, the problem is if one of them actually hits you rather than collecting it, it drops the charge. And I collected all but one of them. I'm kind of annoyed because the ow. Yep, that's fine. Okay, getting there. 5 minutes, this entire world will be gone. So do me a favor, Dark Samus, hurry the fuck up. Oh, why did it drop my fuck? Seriously, why did it? My controllers. It's on the dead end. Let's just put it that way. I didn't know what she was going to do there. Okay, we're in a grabbing mood. It's fine. We have nearly got this. Come on. Yep, more of that, please. Right, one more will do it. And with that low health, she shouldn't actually go back to a point where I can't hit her. Oh, god damn it! One of them hit me. Oh wow, she's on hand. Come on. Close enough. Fuck it! I took a hit, but I didn't drop it. And Dark Samus is down. Finally. Ow, my hand. Ow. On a GameCube controller, that's actually not too bad. With a Wiimote, that is murder on the hands. You know, Samus, I'm glad you're just sticking around and, you know, having this heart-to-heart with your dark self. But, yeah, we're kind of about to die, so move it. But here's the problem. The door out of here is still blocked. Oh, and just for good measure, the Ing are not very happy with your, the fact that you've got the last of their energy. But remember the portal that was dangerous to go through in the light world? Well, that's why. Because it was kind of encased in phase 1. But we need to get out of here by any means necessary, so you know what? Fuck you. And of course she has to go out in style. Yeah, the Ing are even trying to get them. That's how desperate they've become. I mean, to be fair, we're destroying their entire planet, so... yeah. And with that, Dark Aether is no more. But the Luminals have all woken up now. And Samus is back to her old self. Now, I have one question. What is it with these games and stealing suits for this? Like, okay, let's accept for a second that the light suit was just on loan to us from the Luminals. Let's accept that for a moment. I had a fucking dark suit! You stole my gravity suit in the first game, you stole my dark suit in this game. Stop stealing my shit! I mean, not that I need it. Come on, it's mine! But yeah, our ship is back to full working order. And because we got at least 75% item collection, we get Zero Suit Samus. Seems to be a tradition in these games. Not that she says anything, which I'm fine with. But I suppose it's time to leave. We better get out of here. We've got to tell the Galactic Federation.
Water. Become.
We've got to tell them that they're the group aboard the Exeter are all dead. Or Captain Exeter, sorry, and his team is all dead. We've got to tell them the space pirates found Phazon on the planet. We've got to tell them all kinds of shit. And then it leads on pretty much to the third game of the trilogy. But that is for another day. I have gone late enough as it is. I was not expecting to stream till 1 in the morning. But I figured, if I'm going to start these keys now, I may as well finish it. 3 AM for me. Well, Maligo, I wasn't expecting you to still be up. Certainly at this time of night. So, in the words of the great Samuel L. Jackson, Maligo, go the fuck to sleep. Oh, and look at Rissa being kind to me for a change and offering me a stretch. Oh, yeah. Okay, so plans from this point. Am I going to do the third game of the trilogy? You're damn right I am. Am I going to start it tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Wednesday? Probably not. As much as I've loved doing this, sometimes you just need a day off. And I've decided tomorrow is going to be my day off. So no, I will not be starting Corruption on Wednesday. I will most likely start it on Thursday. I'm also going to give a bit of a disclaimer here. Corruption is arguably the longest game of the trilogy. It's probably about as long as 1 and 2 combined. It is also the game I know the least about. Or in other words, it's the game I have the least familiarity with. I can still do the entire game, 100% items, 100% scans. But there's so many of both, and there are so many maps for both. I may miss some obvious ones. Like, Prime I know pretty well. I know pretty damn well. Echoes I know almost like the back of my hand. Corruption, not so much. So I may take a little bit of time, probably a little bit of time tomorrow, just to very quickly brush up on what is where. I'll do that off stream, obviously. And then we will pick the game up starting probably Thursday. Probably Thursday. We'll see how I feel. And I certainly hope to see as many of you there as possible. Looking at you, Melissa. Looking at you, Maligo. Midgard, I'm sure will find some way to make it that a little bit more difficult. Calling it now. Rissa, I'm sure she'll be there. Well, what do you know? Maligo brings the drinks and the fanfares. Gratefully appreciate that, of course. So that's my plans for the next couple of days. We'll pick this up. We'll see where it goes. It'll still be doing a 100% run. 100% items, 100% scans. I just may not remember at a glance where the fuck they all are or how to get them. So if that does happen, forgive me in advance. But I was promised a special ending. Give me my goddamn special ending, game. 10 hours, 2 minutes. Eek. Even for a casual run, that's slow. Alright, well I got my hyper mode difficulty. Am I gonna do the game on hyper mode? Get the fuck. Alrighty, continue. Give me my special ending. Yeah, this woman can somehow survive. It can somehow survive all the onslaught that Samus has thrown at her, and the obliteration of an entire dimension. Next game's going to be fun. Yes, I'll save. But next game is for another day. For now, better late than never. I think that's where we're going to call it. So I'm just going to go to the stream ending screen before it brings up my face. Yes, it can bring up my face. Or a facsimile of it anyway. So yeah, it was kind of a quieter stream today. Got a few new followers, got the raid right at the very beginning, so definitely thank you to the Just Cinnamon Girl for the quite big raid right at the start. Oh god, crazy, yeah. Crunchy Crazy Boy, or whatever the fuck the name was. Thank you for the follow. There were so many follows and so many things going on at the beginning of the stream that I feel like I've slept since they all happened. But no, Crazy Country Boy Gaming, Icam270, Magic Albert, Exector Sign, all of you, thank you so much for the follows, the new follows. Teflon Dom for the bits, as I say, Cinnamon Girl for the raids. Everyone else that has been in here at one point or another, I just want to thank you so very much. Right, I have one question. I'm going to come out of the Be Right Back screen for a moment, or the stream ending screen here. I have one question, because I went to go look for somebody to raid. I think I know who I'm going to raid tonight, but I went looking for somebody to raid. Why the fuck does my Twitch... where is it? Screen 2. Why the fuck... You're giving me the fanfare now. Why the fuck does Twitch think I will like this? I mean, not wrong, but not when 1,000 other people are watching. I mean, what? Like, I love tits as much as the next man, and probably most women as well. But I prefer my tits behind closed doors, not necessarily on camera. There, I said it. Alright, so now that I've left you with scarring, or adult desire, body selling, right? Yes, DM me here. I'm streaming just so that you can... I say just... They should have a brand new category, honestly. If not just chatting. How about just titties? Many mans watch this. Not wrong. What was it? 1.1k viewers. Not wrong. And of course she's going for 69 subs as well. Come the fuck on. Anyway, back to this screen before I start making half my viewer base horny. Right, who the fuck are we raiding? Who have I got to raid? You know what, I raided outside the community last time, or outside the gaming hub. I'm gonna raid inside it this time. Chug, this one's yours. I did see you stop in here briefly right at the beginning of the stream and then buggered off again, but it's fine. This one's yours. Remember folks, always give hub love, especially if you're part of the hub. And remember, Team Purple is absolutely the best. Even if I just destroyed the purple dimension. Sad times. But okay, I will see you in a couple of days' time, probably Thursday. Remember, nothing tomorrow, because I need a break. But yeah, remember folks, if it bleeds, you can kill it. If it gets atomized and somehow reassembles itself, you might not be able to. Take care, folks.